Good morning, everyone, and a very warm welcome to the Gigafinals. I'm just looking at the chat. Yeah, we are here. So hi, everyone. And it's going to be a very, very exciting weekend. Firstly, congratulations on qualifying. I assume you're here because you've qualified, or maybe you're here just to support your friends. Yeah, let me know in the chat which section you're playing in and whether you're excited. Gonna check everyone knows how to get onto lead chess, and then we'll do some warm-ups. Who's playing at 10 o'clock this morning? Let me know. So we have the under 14 mixed and the under 18 mixed. So the under 14s has got 114 players in. Under 18, so I'm going to get destroyed. No, that is the wrong attitude. Believe in yourself. You did well to get here, and there's nothing to say you won't do well. Take your time. Very excited, excellent. Nervous, yeah, it's normal to be nervous, because, and especially in the first round, most of the time you just want to get that point in the bag. There are 10 2300s. Oof. Well, I've just been saying to the inner circle members that it's such a good idea to use Zen mode, because then you don't know whether you're playing a 2300 or a 1600. You just play the best chess you can. Do you know how many girls in the under 14s? Not off the top of my head, I'm afraid. That data Alex has. Might be worth asking your parents to write a message in the chat. I don't know if Alex is on the stream at the moment. So yeah, let's just have a look then. So under 14s, got some. Yeah, they're all going to be tough, and it's going to be 7 rounds, and you need to really show perseverance today, because it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. There's going to be some highs and lows for everyone during the event. So 26 minutes until countdown there. So that's the under 14s, and make sure you've clicked the green join button. You should all know that by now, and just flick through, make sure you can see your name, and then nothing will go wrong. I am just going to remind you, please use Chrome, because if you use another browser, you can have problems with not seeing the pieces. So please use Chrome, and then you won't have any issues at all. Oh yeah, Kenneth, good luck, Kenneth. Good luck, QED. Good luck, everyone. We've got some strong players playing today. I'm very excited to following the event. So under 18s. Wow, it's tough at the top, as QED was just saying. So page 1 is full of 2300. So if you get put off by people's ratings, please just put Zen mode on. All you need to do is press Z on the keyboard. The challenges, well, basically what happens is, if you score, and this is very difficult to achieve, but if you score 5.5 out of 7, you'll get through to the Terra final, and then in the Terra final, if you don't get through to the over the board Terra final, which again is really hard, then you'll need to you'll get into the challenges automatically, and then if there's any places left, we'll move them to the top scorers that didn't get to the online Terra final. So just going to reply to a parent message. Let me just put a warm-up puzzle on for you. Let's get going. Yeah, it's yeah, do talk in the chat. Right, let's just get the warm-up going, because it is very important to do some tactics before you get started, and because it's the older age groups, we'll start with some harder ones. So let's go, just get you warmed up. Let's do mate and fours to start with. Okay, so I don't just want one move. Give me the full variation, please. Let's get warmed up and ready to go. Full variation, please. It's good to see people are thinking. You need to take your time today. So, white to play, forced mate in 4. So, full variation in the chat, please. Remember, the top players, they don't just go for the first move that looks good. They work it out right to the finish. Okay, forced mate in 4. Who can give me the full variation to checkmate? Hi, Mega Sunshine Chess. Queen d6, queen c7. Okay, can you give everyone a little bit more time? So we've had queen d6, a forcing move. If the king goes to b7, then queen c7 is checkmate. So queen d6, king a7, and then I've had queen c7 suggested, but I don't think. Elephant Rat has now said bishop b7. Yeah, so remember we're trying to find mate in 4, force checkmate in 4. So 1 move there, 2 moves there, and then what do we play? I think I saw 1. Yeah, excellent. Then rook a6, king takes, and queen a5. So rather than just hoping it works, the strongest players will have worked that out right to the end. So queen d6 check, and then queen c7, and now a very nice move here, rook takes a6, and then queen a5 is checkmate. Great, well done if you got that. And you can get there by looking at the forcing moves. Well done, Chess Whiz Kid, for getting it first, but I never say speed isn't that important, it's just about accuracy. And I don't want people to get excited in a game when they see a good move and think that they've won. You need to take your time, but still, very well done. I'm impressed. So let's do the next one. Forced mate in 4, please. I'm just opening these on Lichess, so I don't actually know the answers, but I'm sure I can work them out as well. Yeah, when you see a good move, look for a better move. Emmanuel Lasker, I like that quote. Yeah, excellent. So, white to play, full variation. I don't just want the first move. And this would be a great way of getting you ready. So, if you've just joined the stream, welcome to the stream. For the second Gigafinal, sorry, the first Gigafinal, and we are just doing some warm-up puzzles. Anyone that's got any problems with getting into the team or the event today, then the person to message is, let me just put it in the chat, Row Rules, Alex Longson, that is. We have some people on Zoom today, so he's dealing with that at the moment. I just want people to take their time today and enjoy themselves. But if you rush your games, then you're not going to enjoy it. So take your time. It's a long slog today, 7 rounds. We've selected a few people for Zoom as part of the fair play policy. No, Alex Holachuk is the arbiter. And we've got some other arbiters here today as well. And then Alex Longson is tournament director, also my husband. On the Zoom call, we've got 2 arbiters on the Zoom calls. It's just a selection of people that are doing the Zoom, not everyone. But the Terra Finals, it'll be everyone. But obviously, there's too many players to do everyone in this event. Okay, right, back to the chess. No, not everyone is on the call. Just a selection. Okie dokie. I have had rook h1, king f2, and then queen e3. Can't go queen e3 in that position. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean queen e4? Okay, rook h1, king f2, queen f... No, don't worry. Don't be sorry. So we've got lots of people going for rook h1. Just going to give you time to think. King f2 is forced. And then we're looking for... Remember, we're trying to get forced checkmate in 4. And then we've got some variety there for the next move. I've got queen e4 and I've got rook h2 as well. Some disagreement here. I've got queen f5 as well. Got too many arrows. Something random. Remember, you've always got to look at your opponent's defences. Well, we all seem to agree on rook h1, but I do like you to have worked out the full variation before you make the move. I need to double check that I know the answer as well, but I think I do, yeah. So, rook h1, king f2. Now, look at the position now. We've got the messages we've got in the chat, or queen f5, queen e4, rook h2. Actually, I'll do that in blue, so we've got different colours for each option. So we've done our first move. We've got 3 moves left to get checkmate. Who can give me the full solution right to the end? I mean, black's a rook down, so we need to win the game. So we're having some disagreement between whether it's queen f5 or rook h2. Here it's important to find the best move, because if you let your opponent escape, yeah, it's supposed to be tough because we've got the older sections this morning. So hello, Alex. We're just doing some warm-up puzzles. Okay, so I think, well, we still got some disagreement. I mean, I know the answer, but I'm going to wait for people to agree here. QED and a few others have said rook h2. And then we've had queen e4, queen f5 suggested. Every king move loses after rook h2. I agree with you. So here we can just go queen to e4. And let's just go back. It's an interesting idea to give check with the rook and then move the rook again. What's important here is if the king goes back, we've got this rook g2 move, forcing the king into the corner, and then we've got queen h5 checkmate. So if you get like a position like this in a game, you pretty much know you're winning. You just need to find the right move. So there's no point rushing and just going queen f5 because it looks good. You need to find the best move, and spend a few minutes here. Even if you know rook h2 works, just double check it, make sure it's the best move, because if you go wrong, there's no going back. And I don't know for sure, but I think if you did something like queen f5 here, White might be able to grovel out of the mess and just be better. Let me see. Let's just have a look. So queen f5 here. We can't go back to e1 because we'll take the rook, so I guess white would have to go king e2. Still looks a little bit like white's going to get checkmated actually. Rook h2. It's just a bit slower. If king e3, yeah, queen e4's mate. Okay, good, well done everyone. Let's move on to the next one. It's great to do these warm-ups. Just gets you in the zone ready for the tournament, which is starting in 13 minutes. So yeah, tell me in the chat about your excitement. Are you looking forward to it? Later today we've got last year's champion Max joining us on the stream at midday. Okay, black to play. Find force mate in 4 moves, please. Should we question why the white king is on d6? Yeah, you're going to have to ask white, which is Nitin94 Emma. Because these are the Lee chess positions taken from games. Yeah, the white king really shouldn't be so exposed. But sometimes these things happen. I know personally I never feel happy when my king is right in the centre of the board. I'm always nervous. And quite rightly so. So, your job is to find force mate in 4 moves, look at all the checks, captures and threats in the position. A full variation please up till checkmate. So I've had the first full answer through from Sellout Official. Let's see what he's put. He's gone knight f5, king d5. That's an only move. Rook e5, knight e5, queen d4. Okay, I'll just wait for some other answers. Knight f5, king d5, queen e4 as well. Bit of debate over that move, and then king c5, d6, king b5, knight d6. Can't the king escape to a5 in that position? So knight f5, the move that's been suggested, and that was a great move because not only does it get the knight into the game, it unleashes the rook as well. So king d5, and now we've had a couple of options here, queen e4 or rook to e5 as candidate moves. So when you're playing, you should look for candidate moves. That's like more than one move, and then work out which one's best. Yeah, be careful about saying queen e5, king c5, queen c6, because the king can take on b4. So we've got queen e4, king c5, pawn d6, king b5, knight d6. So I was just looking at a line in the chat. So king c5, d6, king b5, and then knight d6, but your pawn's on d6 in that position. You've moved the pawn there, so you can't put the knight on d6 then. Knight, queen e4, king c5, d6, king b5, and I don't know what your next move is. Okay, so let's look at this other line that's in the chat, rook e5. So knight takes, queen takes, king c4, then queen e4. It's not a checkmate though. The king can go to b5. Hi, the Go-Jetter. On knight e5, queen d4 is mate. So which line are you talking about? Oh right, rook e5, knight e5. Queen e5, king c4. Simon Chess Twitch knows I'm not a GM. Oh, I would try not to play the competition on a phone. The best way to play the competition is on a computer using an Ethernet cable, then you won't have any problems. Yeah, good. After rook e5, knight takes, queen d4 is checkmate. Well done. So that's true. After rook e5, then we need to consider king to c4. So what are you playing after that, please? Rook c5, king takes b4. Okay, so rook e5, king c4, and then I've had a suggestion you play queen e4 instead of rook c5. So queen e4 now, and then yeah, excellent. Okay, so that's good though. That's kind of depth you should do. You shouldn't just go for the first idea that looks good. So rook e5, and it was nice that people realised after knight takes, queen d4 was mate. So the king has to run away. And now look how many pieces we've got piling down at white's king. There's got to be a checkmate here. So it's worth investing the time to think about how to get checkmate. And I forget who got the correct answer here. Well, lots of you. Hello. Don't do links in the chat, please. I think Streamlabs get rid of it. Okay, so, and then we had queen e4, check. Knight's got to block, and then checkmate. So very well done if you got that. Okay, right, time to move towards the tournament. Well done for doing those positions. We've just done 4, which will keep you nice and warmed up, ready for the competition starting in 3 minutes. So let's have a chat. about how to play the event. It's going to be tough. You need to take your time. If things go wrong, don't worry. Just keep going. You're going to be nervous before the first round because everyone always wants to get that point in the bag. But don't rush trying to get that point. You've got to try really hard in your games. And I always recommend Zen mode so you don't see your opponent's rating. You just play the best chess you can. Very best of luck, everyone. And let's open the under 14 section as well. I'll just do that in a new tab. So, Gigafinals under 14s. So we've got 134 players in the under 14s and 63 in the under 18s. Yeah, Z is what you press. Excellent. And when the round kicks off in 2 minutes, I'm just going to go and get a cup of tea. And I want to wish everyone best of luck. If you just press Z, it gets rid of all of the features apart from the chessboard, so you can just really get in the zone. How to join? Oh, that's a bit late. The tournament's starting in 1 minute 50. We had a deadline of joining last night. Well, you can try. I don't know if Alex is still in the chat. You can try asking Alex. I'm not dealing with join requests. You hear, Alex? Raoul Rules is the person to message if you've got any problems about joining. But it is very last minute if you're playing at 10 o'clock. Okay, very best of luck, everyone. Enjoy yourselves, take your time, and let's see some great chess. And if you put me on mute on Twitch, then you can just come back after you finished and ask me to go through your game. Yeah, you can see both the times, Thomas, on Zen mode. You can see the clock and the pieces, and that's pretty much it. It's a great way to play because then you don't get put off by high ratings or anything in the chat. Okay, good luck. I'll probably leave a puzzle on the screen while I go and make a cup of tea. Simon, you need to join using... Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, so yeah, put me on mute on Twitch. I'm going to put it on silent anyway when I make a cup of tea. Good luck, everyone. Hello everyone, I'm back with my cup of tea. So yeah, I've seen some correct answers for the puzzle I left whilst I had a break. Knight h6 check, pawn takes, and now we play queen takes rook, and then bishop h6 and rook e8. And it's checkmate. So very well done if you got that. I think it was best master 206. So well done. Okay, let's have a look, see if any games have finished. Whoa! I was expecting hardly any, and we've got 9 wins already. Wow. Okay, one was a bye. One was a queen endgame. One was a f2 checkmate. One was back rank checkmate. One was a lawnmower checkmate. That was a discovered check, which was mate. That's very impressive. And we have a don't know what that is. Just well, black's just going to take the rook and then be completely ahead. Here we've got a checkmate on h2. Emily's got a well, just too many pieces. Our opponent's probably just given up. And here again, it just looks like opponent's given up. Okay, so anyone on the chat that would like me to go through their game, please let me know and see if there's any under 18 games that are finished. Oh, that's quite good. Only at the moment there's only one game, which is and that was a bye, the victory, because there's an odd number, they give a bye to someone. And then there's a draw between Finn and Kitty. Finn was late and Kitty was late as well. So all the games are in progress in the under 18s. That makes me feel better. I don't like to see too much rushing. So what is it? 9 minutes past 10. So that's good. People are taking their time. I'll just take a look at, oh, Captain Underpants seems to have done a, I saw the end there, pinned the queen. In fact, Captain Underpants has done very well at taking his time, but his opponent hasn't and just blundered. Yeah, if you're late you get a half point bye. Just take it off so it doesn't tell me. I don't like to see the annotations on the board. Just like to see the moves. Yeah, so too fast. How many times do I say that? Slow down. But Captain Underpants 64 managed to play at a nice pace. So there's 49 games in progress in the under 14s, and in the under 18s 31. Well, I think we've had our first win that isn't a bye, so that one is a win. Let's have a look at that. Remember, if you're on the stream and you'd like me to go through your game, absolutely no problem, just send me the link. Oh, it's a nice trick. Somebody in the chat tell me the trick that White played. No, I'll have to take it off there. This is a very common trap. White to play. What should we do? Yeah, you just play bishop takes f7, and if the black king takes it, which is the only move, then we can take the queen. So that was pretty unfortunate, and then it's pretty much game over, and black decided to hand in the towel. So that was the first game to finish, and then so we had that one. Oh, we've had another one as well. See what happened here. Look at the speed. White seems to be taking more time. Okay, if anyone's finished and wants me to go through their game, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to be looking at some random games. Under 14's 48 games going on. Okay, you can send me the link if you want me to go through your game. That's no problem. Playing tomorrow in the under 10s. Okay, good. Taking some tips today. Make sure you do lots of warm-ups ready for tomorrow. Go for any games you've lost. Try and work out what you could have done better. Let's see Emily's game in the under 14s. Don't know if she's still on the stream. Emily's black. A nice little tactic there, and black is now a whole piece up with 2 passed pawns, and she converted very nicely. Okay, no game requests coming through, so should we do some more puzzles? White to play. 4 to checkmate in 4. Okay, under 12's at 2. And any game requests, you can put them into the chat. I'm happy to go through them. Until then, we're looking for checkmate in 4. Remember, this bishop's pinned, so you can't use that bishop in the checkmate, but you've got enough pieces to get the checkmate. I have to work it out as well. One move's not good enough. You need to give me the full variation when you think you've worked it out. Can't just give me one move, queen e4 check. You need to tell me what black's going to respond and how it's forced checkmate. If it is. All the scores that you need to qualify are listed on the next to the tournament, so you can see here in the under 14s you need to score 5, and in the under 18s you need to score 4.5 or finish top 3 boys or girls. But I wouldn't worry too much about what you need to qualify. I'd worry on trying to win as many games as possible and then work out afterwards if you've qualified. Okay, let's see if anyone can work this out. It doesn't look that easy because we can't use the bishop because it's pinned, so the sort of candidate moves here would be d5, queen e4, maybe queen h6 or queen g6, but they don't seem that effective because the knight can block. So we've had queen e4, and then if king f6, bishop d8 check. After queen e4, I suppose I probably would go king f7 to avoid that. I haven't actually worked this one out yet, so let me have a look. Oh yeah, so d5 looks good, because the king is pretty boxed in. It can't go to any of these squares, so it has to go here. And then this bishop d8 idea, let's take some of the arrows off. King here, bishop d8. King would be coming back, and then you got a game you want me to go through? Bishop sack. Okay, yeah, we can have a look at that in a moment. Let's just solve this first. So at the moment, looking at d5, king f6, bishop d8, king e5, and then we've got queen e4 check, king back to d6, and then we can go queen e7 checkmate. That's quite nice. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so let's try that. And now this nice idea of moving the bishop to d8 and queen e4 and then queen e7 checkmate. That's nice. Excellent. Okay, somebody had a game link. Let's do that. Blue cow versus Ashwath. We've got an interesting opening. White seems to have a much better position because the king is attacked and there's no knight on f6 defending. White's got lots of pieces, so black's king is very vulnerable already. Okay, so queen e2 to stop the pin because that bishop was pinned, and then bishop takes h7, queen h5. And now I'm hoping for a rook lift. Yeah, excellent. Black tried to avoid it, but it doesn't happen. But the knight is on an outpost. Yeah, this is a very nicely played game. Black neglected defense of the king and then fell victim to this bishop takes h7 idea, which is very common. And then this other idea of the rook lift, where you bring the rook round to join in with the attack. It's quite hot in here. I'm going to put my fan on. I don't know what it's like outside, but it was raining when I set off this morning. I've got my fan on now, cool me down. Okay, right, we'll go have a look at how we're getting on. 26 games going on in the under 14s and 17 in the under 18s. Some of the top players have already secured a victory. It's going to be a long day because it's a lot of games. Wrong lettuce, okay, a game, that's fine, we can go through that. Oh, well done, wrong lettuce. Nice to see you starting off with a win. Oh wow, b4. Gosh. Trying to confuse your opponent. Bishop takes b5. I'm not sure about that. Doesn't that just sacrifice a piece for not really much compensation? I think black is just doing really well. Bishop g7 is a bad blunder which will let you back into the game. So now maybe something like rook c6 would be strong. You just kept pushing that pawn. It's good to see you taking your time, wrong lettuce. Still think black's winning. Wait, isn't there? You can see at the top it says force mate in 4. So what is that mate in 4 that black missed here? Maybe just f4 actually. And the idea of queen g3. What else is there? We just need to bring some more pieces in. Yeah, that looks scary. Force mate in 4. Let's just check that. Oh, or d4. g3. Okay, so now you've got checkmate. Brilliant, well done. That's really good. Well done, wrong lettuce. Okay, who's next? You lost. Okay, well that's good that you've put it in the chat. Yeah, well done, wrong lettuce. It wasn't a smooth game, but you still did very well. Beat a high-rated player, but be a bit more sensible in the next game because I didn't like your bishop sacrifice. But well done you. You wanted to open up the game. Okay, yep, good. Let's see Nathaniel's game. He's very mature because he's brought a game up that he didn't win, and that's a great way to improve chess, by going through games that you lose. So well done. Yeah, okay, so here you've got to take back this way because otherwise knight b4 is losing, but you do lose a pawn. Something's gone wrong here. Maybe f4 is just a bad move. Maybe we just go knight e2. White's a bit worse though. But after this, okay, what can we do now? Okay, a sensible way of trying to escape the problems. And you just got too many weaknesses, that's the only issue. Now black's just doing very well. Okay, so I think it all started by going wrong in the opening, actually. About just prioritising developing your pieces and not moving too many pawns up in the opening would be a good way to improve. Thank you for sharing. Let's see how we're getting on. 6 games going in the 14s, and in the under 18s we've got 3. So round 2 should be starting in the next sort of 10 minutes, I believe. If you didn't win the first game, don't worry. Keep going. You'll get an easier game this round. But do remember, there's no easy games here. The tournament's full of very, very strong players. Let's see how Queen Eating Dragon is doing. Oh, he's still in progress. I was wondering why I wasn't on the chat. Very comfortable for white. Any practice on this opening? Wrong letters. So Queen Eating Dragon is coming close to his first win in round number 1. Pretty confident he knows how to checkmate with the Queen and King. Did it in a very sensible way. Okay, well done Queen Eating Dragon. So he's won his first round. That one step closer to potential qualification, but it does get harder. 1 game going on in the 18s. Let's just keep that open. Oh, he's written in the chat, unlucky you had me there. Maybe we should have a look at that game, actually. I'm sure Queen Eating Dragon will probably come back to the stream, hopefully. One of our avid fans. One of our very strong players as well. So, okay, we've got well, it starts off as a Sicilian, but then starts to look like a French. I like these positions for white because white's just got more play. Knight d6. See, I like to leave my knight in the centre in these positions. Yeah, Queen Eating Dragon, tell us when you're back. Just looking at your game. Knight d6. Yeah, I wouldn't have played that myself. I would have gone something like Queen d3. Oof. Okay, so that knight is a monster knight lodged in the position. Oh, cool. Hi, Queen Eating Dragon. Well done on your victory. I just thought I'd have a look at the game. I saw that you wrote that your opponent had you there, so I just wanted to have a look through. So, yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know which point you joined, but I wasn't sure about knight d6. I think the knight's pretty strong here. I was suggesting maybe Queen d3. But let's see how it went. Bishop g5, Queen e8. I guess now something like Rook d1 jumps out. Yes, there's a monster knight just in your way. Yeah, Rook c2 makes sense. And now the bishop goes back that way. Okay. So Rook c1 as well is another option here. But I was quite enjoying how uncomfortable black's queen is on e8. But maybe, I don't know what happens after Rook c1. Was that not a better move? Just keeping control of the c file. Feel free to let me know what you think in the chat, QED. Just making it uncomfortable for black. Okay, I'll move on then. And yeah, we probably get a similar type of position anyway after this, so it probably doesn't make too much difference. You get the c file anyway. Knight b6. So what about queen d8 and then knight a5? Could just be a little bit annoying. Oh, that's what you did. Good. I think white's doing pretty well here. And now we have an interesting endgame. Yeah, actually playing these positions with like the knights can be quite annoying with little time, because there's all sorts of forks jumping out of nowhere. And those knights are going to hop around and win your pawns. Okay, so that's what happened. And now it's looking good for black. Yeah, okay. Black's definitely on top here, but black has very, very little time. Now, so now he's threatening the knight, and then when the knight moves, the g pawn. So this is looking like white's getting back into the game. And now, yeah, and it's just winning. Okay, nice, nicely played, QED. Now it's just a winning king and pawn endgame. But it was a close match. I've got a question. If you could berserk in Swiss, would you do it? Win equals 2, draw equals 1, lose equals 0. I don't know. I don't really do berserk much. Okay, 1 minute 41 to until under 18 round number 2, and the under 14s are still one game going on, but it's close to finishing with white just about to get checkmate. So 2 minutes to go until the next round, roughly, for both sections. Okay, good luck in the next game. If you've lost your first game, don't worry, keep going. I should have an easier game this round, but I'll remind you there's no easy games in the Gigafinals. If you won your first game, it's going to get tougher, so you might have one of the top seeds. And very best of luck to everyone. I might play a game actually. Whilst when this kicks off, I might play a match. Yeah, if anyone wants to challenge me to a 3-2, I'm happy to play you. Suddenly realised I feel like I want to play a game. From India, okay, excellent. Okay, round 2 in the 18s is underway. Good luck everyone. Under 14s, 18 seconds to go. Someone asking why Krish's game was a draw. Let's have a look. Looks like the position's completely blocked up and there's no pawn breaks except b4, but that just looks rubbish for black because you can just take it. Oh yeah, these are the challenges. I just want to play a 3-2 game. I'll play Mega Sunshine, that's fine. Okay, let's do it. Let's play Mega Sunshine. I'll press Z. There we go. I'm using Zen mode now. just sort of thought I fancy playing some chess. Watching all these games got me in the mood, so let's do it. Playing on stream means that if I lose, it's going to be pretty embarrassing. I'm only joking, I don't mind losing. It's all good fun. It's blitz chess anyway. So, can I go knight a5? Yeah, why not? Now I'm going to go here. Oh, just make sure a7 doesn't... Yeah, I can't take on a7 because the bishop will be trapped. Oh, it's my move. Oh, he did take. Okay. Pretty sure I just trapped the bishop. Okay, so if I go pawn c6, attacking the knight, and then queen c7, that bishop, I think, doesn't have very much of a life left. Or at least that's what I hope. Here we go, and then goodbye bishop. That was a poison pawn, which means you can't take it because you lose the piece. It's a common idea where the bishop gets trapped on the side of the board. And now I think I will just need to play some sensible chess. So knight d7, defending e5, and then I'm considering d5. I mean, white's move there is fine, but because I'm ahead, I'm pretty happy to exchange things off, and it'll make my life easier, not giving my opponent any counterplay. I'll take the Zen mode off now. And I think the streaming is working actually. I was trying to get that working and we had a few problems with it, but that's nice to know that it's working. Right, what am I going to do? I'm piece up, and I need to just make it easy for myself. So let's go for something like this. Improving my worst placed piece. Bishop here. Make sure I don't run out of time. Playing you whiz kids that can play super fast. My brain's not as good in my older age. I'm not that old really. I was just messing around. Right. So every pawn move creates a weakness. I'd like to try and get the knight here now. So I need to keep this square covered. So let's drop the bishop back first. And then reroute the knight. Come back now that a new weakness has been created. And if f4, I'm going to go into d4. So he's got 2 pawns for the piece, but this should be fine for me. And we are following the Gigafinals today, where round 2 of the under 18s and under 14s has just started. So I thought I'd take on some challenges whilst we're waiting for some results. There are 7 rounds today, so it's going to be a tough battle as players fight to get through to the Terror Finals. Okay, what should I do? Let's think about this. I think I would like to play maybe g5 because he can't take it because of rook f1. I'm pretty happy with my position. Anyone wants to challenge me, just let me know in the chat or put in a request. I'm challenging people to 3-2 games. Right, let's go. I think I'll just swap this off and then take here. And now about bishop f6. Okay, I'm in check, so I'm going to move my king to f7. And I've got a plan in a minute. I'm expecting c3 from white. Okay, because I wanted to just move my rook across here. And that's what I'm going to do. Rook to g8 was another option actually. Maybe a better option in hindsight. Although king f3 would have defended. My opponent's pretty short on time now. If you're on the stream and you've got any games from today's event you want me to go through, just let me know. Okay, I'll go rook here. And now his pieces are all tied down, I can improve my king. Just keep improving my king. Come around this way. Now his rook has got some life. Just keep improving my king, I think. His rook is very passive there. I'm going to improve my rook now and try and get it to the open file. I'm coming to the G file now. Okay, let's take that and then bishop g5. His king's now tied down to the back rank, and I've got lots of ideas here, but I'm just going to keep improving my position whilst his pieces are tied down. I'm going to go here. Very happy to yeah, this is good. And take there. Let's make sure that I don't let him get it. I think he's one move short of his trick. Yeah, so king here now. Ooh, what have I done? Have I messed this up? Takes. I can't get my bishop back that way. Ah, I've got no time. Oh dear. I messed this up. Oh dear. It's a bit embarrassing. On the stream, all good fun though, right? He has tricked me. Oh dear. I knew there'd be a danger of going live on the stream and playing some games. Well done, Mega Sunshine, for tricking me. Oof. Oh dear. Let's have to resign. That was silly. Yeah. Oh dear, good fun. Right, who wants to play? 3-2, yeah, sure. That's okay, I can do that. And then we need to get back to the competition. See how it's all going. Well done, Mega Sunshine. I think I really did mess that up. It was rather silly. It just looked so easy. It's challenging talking about the game as you play it as well. I'm sure you did enjoy it. I'm not sure I enjoyed it so much, Mega Sunshine. That was a bit careless. I thought it was easy. Yeah, we'll have to have another game. Right, so then we've got last year's champion, Max, coming at midday today, which will be good fun. He won the under-18s last year, so he's coming on to share some tips. Yeah, Max Turner. Now speed up and concentrate on this game this time so I don't have any accidents. Yeah, I'll go over your game. I'm just playing a match, but as soon as I finish I'll go over your game, no problem at all. How did you get on in that game? Did you win? Yeah, that's good. You've got the link in the chat. Yeah, did you win the match? And how many points are you on in the competition? Let's make sure my position's safe. Don't take any risks like last time. Oh yeah, Go Jetta, if you're not playing, can you form me a queue of game requests? When I finish this match, I'll start going through people's games. Thank you very much. Alex was telling me how impressed he was with your Excel skills. Go Jetta, you seem to know lots of stuff. Apparently you're teaching him some things and he's absolutely mad on Excel. He knows loads of stuff. Okay, as soon as I finish I'll start going through the games, so I'll do them in the order they've come in. Maybe I should have been playing slightly quicker games. Probably try and concentrate so I don't mess up like I did against Mega Sunshine. Right, what am I doing? A knight here? Maybe? Yeah. No, probably, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, just give me a link in the chat if you want me to go through your game, and then I just decided to play some games while there was no requests, but now they're coming through. The Go Jetta is forming a queue for me, so as soon as this game's over I will go through it. Let's go here. Trying to get a knight here, and then if he goes b6, I want to play a6, oh, not a7, a6, and then c6 becomes very weak. So that's my plan. Let's see if I can execute my plan. Okay, so I will go through your games. So let me finish this match, and then I will get going from whoever's first in the queue, which I'll be aware of by my lovely helper, the Go Jetter. Always very helpful, which is much appreciated. Right, should I go to A1 or C1? Let's go here, because I'm the one with 2 rooks, so I'll take advantage of that. Right, knight H4. So he's got some ideas of this. I've got to be careful after. Oh, I'm not very good at time management in Blitz, if I'm honest with you. But I don't think that can possibly work. But let's put the bishop back here, just in case he's got some sneaky plan for me, like Mega Sunshine had. Okay, my queen's attacked, I can see that, so let's go to c3, because I want to pile up on c6, which is weak. Maybe even bishop f4, e6, try and put pressure on the pinned piece. Okay, so it's no longer pinned, but I could go b5, which oh, I've got hardly any time, so I better stop talking and make sure there's no accident. So this is going to be taken if he takes on b5. So I'm posing him some challenges. Or at least I hope I'm doing that. Okay, he's threatening mate in 1, so I need to stop that. Maybe just queen g3. Yeah, because okay, I need to stop talking because I've got no time. Ooh, my time is running really low. And that's when I start to panic and things go wrong. Should be right now. Okay, cool. That was one game, although it wasn't a rated challenge. Right, okay, cool. Okay, where's the queue, please, Go Jetter? What's the first one I need to go through? Can you just put it in the chat, please? And then we'll get going. There's a lot of messages. Is it oh sorry, you've got it up here, sorry. Is it Asta's first? Thank you, that's brilliant. Okay, let's go ahead here and see what happens. So, we've got the Chess Monkey Durban versus Asta, Akshak 14. We are looking at, I think Black requested this, even though Black didn't win, so that's great. You should be pleased that you're doing the right thing, going through games that you didn't win. Bishop d5, that's a bit strange to move the bishop in the opening another time. I think they call this hope chess, hoping that it's going to get taken. But yeah, Sine just wasted time moving it twice. Yeah, Black seems to be doing pretty well. Played this well. So far so good. I would probably here be thinking about taking here. Just to open up some lines. Okay. Ooh, is that risky? Because what happens if bishop b6? Does that not just lose a piece? Yeah. Ah. Okay, so how long did you... Oh, you only spent a few seconds on that move, which means you need to take your time. Just one blunder can cost you the game, because I think you're doing very well here. Just a sensible move. You'll be, you know, get a rook to d8 or something. Bishop takes bishop's also very good, but now you just lost. You just blundered a piece, so you've got to watch out. Okay, great. Who's number 2? Thank you. Next game. Oh, that's not our tournament, so I'm not doing that one. We're only following the Gigafinals today. Okay, here we are. Thomas Matthews against Banik Singh. So Thomas is black. What's going on here? Gotta be careful for some bishop d5 tricks. Maybe the knight will come to d5, and then if bishop takes, we've got to watch out for a nasty skew. Yeah, oh no. So Thomas played too fast there. You just can't do that. But is there an alternative? Yeah, probably just bishop back. It looks a little bit funny, but it seems to keep everything safe. Or even a rook e8, because this knight is covering d5. So now that's a lot of material. Ooh, it's a whole rook, so it's pretty much game over. I won't need to say anything about the rest. Thomas was fighting on, which is good, but when you've lost a whole rook... Ooh, what happened there? Went too fast. White actually decided to play... Oh, wow! White got the queen stuck. So now we have a situation where, well, let's just take stock of material. 2 pieces and then 2 rooks for the queen. So white's really messed up an easy game where you were just a whole rook up. And how did you manage that? So it just looks like you're completely winning here. One bit of advice is thinking about how can I not lose, and obviously this is weak, so you need to just maybe rook d2, and then white's completely winning. You're making it really hard for yourself now. You've got to win the game a second time. Black's probably got some new confidence as well. But he did manage to win the game again, which is good. Ooh, nice. So here, after rook check, yeah, he doesn't have a choice. That's a nice tactic, a really nice tactic. Well done. At least you kept your cool when things went wrong. Okay, so who's next in the queue? This one, thank you, Go Jetta. Oh no, that's the same one, so I think that's it now. Under 14, so 20 games going on in round 2. And what have we got? Under 18s, 13 games going on in round 2. Just doing Gigafinal today, I'm afraid, because there might be a demand. So just Gigafinal today, and I will take some challenges as well. Naughty, click the green button so you don't chat during the game. Yeah, you should do that. Let's see how. So Victor Stoyanov's in first place, and Timur, excellent. Yeah, there's some really strong players in the under 18s. I'm just going through the requests in the chat. You had a nice attack, okay? Let's see then. Let's see this nice attack. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good. Nice to see that White White took his time as well. Thanks, Gojetta, that is correct. And if anyone wants to challenge me, I'm taking challenges, but only free 2 rated games, although the last one wasn't rated, but that's fine. It's 3 days standard, I'm not going to do that one. 1800 playing the Grunfeld. Oh, I used to play the Grunfeld when I was young. It's just too theoretical. Gave it up because you have to learn so much. Okay, game request. Jaguar 144 against Gambit Guru. That was nasty. So white just move the knight back. That just walks into a skewer, which you can sort of get out of, but then you lose c3. Yeah, I don't like knight d2 at all. So I guess white was stuck for a plan here. I mean, this knight is not doing well on a1 at all. That's terrible. I suppose it has the benefit of defending b3. Maybe just bring a rook to the centre, makes sense. Yeah, I knew that knight was going to cause you some problems, and there we have it. Oh. Okay. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm just going through the game request first, and then we'll do some puzzles. Emily. Oh, wow, excellent. So Emily's on 2 out of 2 now. Excellent, nice to see. Good, so she is not taking much time at the beginning because she knows what she's doing, which is great, and I quite like this structure. Everything's covered. Bishop comes back. Probably going to come round to b2, which makes sense because it's a bit in the way if it goes to d2, and e3 is vulnerable to threats after knight g4. So knight d7. Okay, I need to improve my bishop now, so either a3 or b2. Not sure which one I prefer. Okay, she went bishop a3, knight b6, and now e3. Yeah, that makes sense. Bishop f5, bishop e7, possibly with the idea of trying to control the d file, asking the rook the question, what are you doing? Rook e8, that makes sense. Bishop back. And now I think the position is fairly equal at the moment. White's probably got a small advantage. I'm trying to think of a plan for white here. I'm not sure what I'd play here. Be tempted by a4, just with the idea of a5. Knight d2 is interesting, coming to e4 next. But yeah, we have a problem. Bishop c2. So how are you going to get around that? Does that not just lose a piece or an exchange? Rook d2 now? You won this. Ah, it's a rook getting trapped. Ah, I didn't see that. Was that just good luck, or did you plan that? Suppose black should go bishop d3 or rook. Oops, sorry, bishop d3 or rook d8 now. Oh, okay, just went back there. So if bishop d3, rook here, Interesting. Yeah, bishop b4 is a good save. Planned it. Okay, good. Now white is on top because white's finally got control of the d file. F4. That's interesting. It creates some weaknesses, but we have got pressure on the d8 rook. So yeah, okay, black shouldn't take that at all. Black definitely shouldn't take that. Now white's doing very, very well. Got the d file. This bishop's powerful. This bishop's powerful. No pawn weaknesses. Just two nice chains. Yeah, white's completely better from a positional perspective. Although I do notice white doesn't have much time. So it's... Good move. Ah, very good. So now the other bishop needs to try and get to c8. That'll be a long-term plan. That's a very nice game, this. b5. Oof. Just going for it. Okay, I guess surely black should just calculate it. Yeah, I was going to say maybe black should take it. I know you can take here, but then I realised this pawn might be quite scary because it's very close to queening. So instead you just lose a pawn. So here, can't we just play bishop takes c? Oh, because you don't want to lose this pawn. Sorry. Yeah, good move. And now you're going to win it on the next move. Bishop a6. Okay, bishop b6 looks good. And now the pawn should just get through. That's king is too far away. Ooh. These positions are tricky because it's opposite colour bishop. Black's got control over that c pawn. To win these opposite bishops, you should have two passed pawns. I suppose the benefit for white is that the king's more active and a lot of black's pawns are on light squares. So at some point I want to fix the pawn on a6 with a move like a5. Yeah, I mean, she's not got too much time on her clock here, but she's just trying to improve her king. If we try and fix it immediately, I suppose bishop c7 is a problem. So okay, let's see what happened. Why is that king running over here? Ooh, now we take that and that's game over because we've got those two passed pawns that you need to win opposite colour bishop end games. Yeah, that's a really nice game. Really nice game. Well done. Congratulations, Emily, on moving to 2 out of 2 in the under 14 section. Round 3 is starting. Is it already? Wow. 1 minute to go in the under 14s and the under 18s. Oh yeah, they're underway. Okay. Let's see. How things are doing. Just checking the parent WhatsApp group. Checking everything's going fine. And let's see. Queen eating dragons on 2. So who's he facing in round 3? Chirag is super cool. Chirag is super cool. Excellent. Good luck everyone in round 3. Let's put a puzzle on. I'm going to go for a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna go get a drink and then I'll come back. We have a special guest coming at 12. Hello everyone, I'm back. Just went for a walk. Got some pineapple, some fruit. How are you all doing? Let me know, update me. Did we have anyone solve this? Yes, we did. Rook takes f2. Well done. And then yeah, we've got this very nice move, rook h2, forcing the king to h2, and then we follow it up with wonderful queen g3 and queen h2 checkmate. So very well done if you solved that. Yeah, rook h2 is a great move. What snacks do you eat during the tournament? I just got some apple and pineapple. Okay, Pratlak24. That is a shame. The best thing to do is to get your parents to get an Ethernet cable, and then the internet's absolutely fantastic. It can be a bit ugly having the cable, but that's what we do, and it just means that the Wi-Fi won't crash because it'll be plugged in. Cheese and apple, that sounds like a good snack. I've got apple and pineapple. I just went to Asda, which is near the office. So let's have a look. How's everything doing? Under 14s. 19 games remaining, and look, 6 people on 3 out of 3. Still a long way to go, because remember it's 7 rounds. Under 18s, 6 games going, 4 players on 3 out of 3. One of them being Queen 18 Dragon. Well done, Queen 18 Dragon. Do we have any game requests? Otherwise I'm going to look at Queen 18 Dragon's game from round 3. Okay. Just yeah, white seems pretty solid, and the knight has rerouted itself to f4, where it attacks the weakness on e6. So, ooh, roller coaster game. I'll look at that next. Let me just quickly flick to the interesting parts of Queen 18 Dragon's third win. Oh, he's white and he's gone wrong, but he did manage to win this. So he's very resilient. That's what makes him such a good player. And now I think it's white's just doing really well. So here, yeah, black shouldn't have taken that. And now we are completely ahead. Oh, and then he's got that lovely checkmate with rook takes h7. Excellent. Okay, yep, I'll have a look at the roller coaster game. Ended in a draw. Okay, so we have a King's Gambit, and this is my favourite way to play against the King's Gambit with d5. I play this myself with black. e4. Well, I take on f4 here. Okay, e4. Yeah, I think black's doing pretty well. Yeah, that knight's come to c5, where it's eyeing up the d3 square, and white doesn't have time to go d4 because of en passant. A bit frustrating for white that white can't play d4, because if white can play d4 and get the bishop into the game, then it's fine. Now this bishop's locked on c1. Black's obviously got no intention on taking it, just cramping white's position. I think black's completely better here. Moves jumping out at me are things like bishop g4. In fact, what does white play after that? Yeah, bishop g4 really looks attractive. a5, okay. I'm not sure what happens after bishop g4. Surely that's just very strong, because developing a piece with tempo, and well, where's the queen going? c2, then maybe knight back to b4. Oh, it just looks really good for black. And now, yeah, because if the king goes to g1, we've got that well-known trap. Well, we can actually get checkmate with the knight. So, white has to sacrifice material, or sorry, give up material, and then it should be easy for black to win now. But obviously, lots can happen in chess. Bishop d1. Can't we just take that? No, just a free piece. Was lucky. Still hasn't noticed. And now white's on top. Oh dear, how things can change. I better hurry up because we've got... Oh. Rook takes d5. Oh, the rook's trapped. Wow. No. What happened there? After knight d5 then, just... oh, the rook is short of squares. I suppose rook e4. Oh no, because knight f6. So the rook doesn't have a square. Gosh, this knight and bishop are so powerful. And now it's completely winning for white. It really was a roller coaster game. Should be a very easy win actually. Why is it a draw? I don't understand. Did they agree a draw in a position where white's completely winning? I thought the bishop was a trap. Surely this is completely won for white. I'm very confused. Maybe white was scared about g4, king h4, but obviously rook can't take on h2 because it's covered. Yeah, okay, fine. Couldn't see a win. Well, bishop d7, so let's just go back. So we need to stop black's plan so we can activate our rook. So what if we just go g4 and sacrifice some material to escape, and then we're completely winning. I don't mind losing a pawn because now I can just get my rook into the game and win that pawn and then get a queen. Okay, Emily's game request next. Emily was on 2 out of 2 when we were last followed. Oh wow, 3 out of 3. Very good, Emily. Fantastic player who's improved so much during the pandemic by working really hard, playing lots of competitions, and I assume going through her games. What's going on here? Knight h6. Not sure I like black's position at this point in the game, but let's just see what happened. It seems a little bit cramped for black. So d6 with a discovered attack on the bishop. So we've got to play bishop takes g2, I assume, and then king takes, and now yeah, I would take on d6, and okay, white's got a passed pawn, but this passed pawn is not really going anywhere with all these pieces on the board. So I feel like white's got some ideas, and I quite like the look of knight c4 now. Oh, that's what she played. I like that move. Good move. Activating the knight, attacking d6, putting pressure on the bishop. Starts to look very nice for black. Rook c7? Yeah, and that pawn's going off the board. I thought that might happen. In fact, now, I wouldn't... Oh, right, you took that because of the c5 pawn. So I want to play rook takes d... Yeah, can't we just play rook takes d7? Because if bishop takes c5, we've got rook d2 winning the queen. This just looks amazing for black. This knight's a really good piece, so I don't want to take off the bishop. I think rook takes d7 would be better, but nevertheless, you still just want a pawn, and you have a nice position. So just need to bring the final piece into the game and then improve this knight, which is on the side of the board. So maybe rook c8 now. Okay, so she went for the end game. Makes sense, your pawn up, why not? Oh wow. White forgot about this move, and there goes a rook. Yeah, black's just completely won. Very well done, Emily. 3 out of 3. Fantastic. Real girl power there. It's only... Oh, there's quite a lot on 3 out of 3 actually, but 11 players on 3 out of 3. And we're into round 4 now. Under 18s into round 4 as well. Queen Eating Dragon now playing Viktor Stoyanov in round 4. Okay. Let me just see, I need to get ready for Max arriving, hopefully at 12, a former champion from last year. So let me just set up a puzzle and just put the intermission on for a moment. Hello everyone, I'm back. So how are we doing? Let me know in the chat. How many points are you on? How are you finding it? We've got under 18s. We're into round 4. We've got 31 games remaining. And in the under 18s, sorry, in the under 14s, we've got 49 games remaining from round 4. So we need to get through 7 games today. It's a difficult challenge, but you guys are perfectly capable. You're sad. Why are you sad? 2 out of 4 is a good score, trust me. Sure, I can go through your game, no problem at all. Let me close down a few tabs. I've got far too much open. Close a few down. Okay. So here we have a Vienna. So D5 is the way I like to play against this, which black played. Good. There are loads of tricks in the Vienna if you don't know what you're doing. So D5 just puts your pawns in the centre of the board and stops all white's tricky attacks. And then here I like, yeah, knight e4, brilliant, this is great. And here, let me just remember, I've forgotten, what do I play here? I was what do I play here? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I think I play knight c6. And after takes, we can go knight d4. Just forgotten actually. Yeah, knight d4. Just checking with the opening book, and then queen somewhere. Don't know where. So we go queen d3, then we take, and it's actually really good for black. So the top move I think is something like queen c3, and then you take the knight back, and black's absolutely fine. So let's see what happened here. Okay, you can still do this, and then bishop g5. Okay, that's an unusual move. I think castles is the most common here, and also c5, just to put some pressure on white's position. So black might decide to castle here. Okay, bishop b6 looks fine as well. And black decided to go queen side. Here I'd be thinking about getting the knight into e4, where it'll be very powerful. Okay, takes. Okay, you're white. Do you want me to flip it around then? Sorry, I got a bit excited when I saw the Vienna because I like playing it in black. Knight c6. I've only just seen the chat. Let's just go back. The knight c6 is a really good move in the opening. Let's go back quickly. Bishop b5. Just take on c3 now. My score is very highly for black. Okay, right, let's go to the game anyway. So, yeah, white probably has an advantage here. More play, and just a case of improving your pieces. Yeah, I think that's right to double on the f-file. So, as white, what would I be thinking here? Rook f1 is not going to be that great because it's very well covered. Might be interested in rook b1. c4. Not sure I like that move because maybe it's good. I suppose we've got c3. I just didn't want black to get any attacking chances against the d pawn, but I suppose we can play c3. Okay. Yeah, well, it's good. It's great to come forward with your king. Really, really good. Because black's rooks are so passive, and your king's in the centre. So you need to improve this rook, but the rook is doing a good job, I suppose, of tying down black's rook. Now it's a mess. It's a mess because you've given black activity. Could we have stopped that? Yeah, I wouldn't be rushing to take that. I'd probably just go rook f1. We've given black a lot of play that he didn't deserve. Even here, we don't want to open up a line for black's rook. Because the rook's still tied down. So maybe we just try and improve our knight. Try and get the knight here or something. This gives your opponent counterplay. Okay, good. Well done. And now it's completely won. Okay, nice game. Well done. So under 14s, we've got. Let's have a look. Have we got anyone on 4 out of 4? Or not yet, I don't think. Oh, I'm wrong. Jed in Battle is on 4 out of 4. Wow. Only one player in the under 14s on 4 out of 4. Under 18s, we have one player as well on 4 out of 4. I mean, most of the games are in progress between players on 3 out of 3. So yeah, looking interesting. Looking very interesting. See what is going on. I can see lots of familiar faces up there in the top of the table. Ed Jackson, Frankie, Queen Eating Dragon, Victor Stoyanov. Loads of strong players right at the top. Anyone that wants me to go through the game, just put it in the request. And if anyone wants to challenge me to a 3-2 game rated, that's fine. I'll play you. Might as well. Okay, I'm just going to put myself on mute whilst Max gets set up. So just leave me for a moment. Just get Max set up. He's joining us. Hey, hello everyone. We're back now with Max Turner, last year's under-18 champion from the UK Chess Challenge. So it's very exciting to have him as our special guest today. Thank you very much, Max, for joining us.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here, sir.
Thanks. So we're the under-18s is well underway now. I mean, I know you're still under-18, aren't you? But you've had a lot of things on this year, so you've not taken part.
The main reason was university starts the weekend the Terra Final's on.
Oh, I see. Excellent. What are you going to study at university?
Physics.
Oh, sounds great. Excellent. And where are you hoping to go?
Warwick.
Oh, sounds great. Excellent. So, let's talk a bit about your chess. When did you start playing chess?
I've for as long as I can remember, I've been able to play. So I think about 5 years old.
Oh, wow. Excellent. Oh, that's great. So you've been doing, have you been doing chess this year, even though you've had your exams?
I took a small break during exams, but for the last couple of months, ever since they finished, I've been doing a lot again, ready to play this summer.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's good timing. So in the under-18s, we've got Victor Stoyanov on 4 out of 4. And then we've got Pawn Pusher 555 and Alex Hedger all on 4 out of 4. 7 games going, and then round 5's about to start. So we'll just we're not going to comment on live games in case they're on the stream, but let's just have a look at Victor's last game. Maybe you can give us some thoughts on the game. So this was against Queen Eating Dragon, which is Aaron. So Victor against Aaron. I'll play some moves and you can talk us through the game if that's all right. Thank you.
So, yeah, some birds opening.
I thought the same thing.
To be honest.
Yeah, that's interesting. So after Bishop C5, who do you think's better here?
I definitely prefer black right now. I don't know, Victor's very well prepared in the opening. He's probably already seen this before.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been played in any other games though. It's a bit strange. But let's just see. Okay, so
yeah, so it's right, you'd be probably looking to play e4 here at some point.
Right, yeah.
Get the bishop out of the way, put a rook on e1.
Yeah, oops. Yeah, so they've played this quite fast actually. White's got 8 minutes and black's got 5 at this point, so I suppose they're just waiting until the action starts. Ooh. B4.
Yeah, I think the idea is you want to play e4 without ever worrying about d3 being weak. So
Okay.
sort of picking the knight away.
Yeah, and then e4. And white seems to be dominating with all the central control.
Yeah.
Try to counter it with c5. What's going on here?
Yeah, and some calculation to be done here after he takes f5. I don't know if it's good or not.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could just take the knight first, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh, we did play that. Yeah, we just take that, and then are we just winning a piece?
Yeah, I missed that, but yeah, just...
So I guess c5 is a bad move, but he's in a difficult position anyway. After bishop.
Yeah, bishop g6, f5 as well.
So he's lost a piece at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So did Victor play last year when you won the competition?
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah. So who were your main rivals last year when you were doing the UK Chess Challenge?
It was mainly Victor actually. I think I played. Yeah, some others. I can't remember because some of them I couldn't tell who it was just from the username.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. This year, all the Terra finalists are going to be on Zoom. I think I think you were on Zoom for the second day last year. We've changed the format slightly, and we've got some people on Zoom today as well. Queen Eating Dragon is in the chat. He said, "It isn't over yet. I came back, but blundered the draw away." Okay, let's have a look then. Let's get... That's good resilience, Queen Eating Dragon. I love his username. It's brilliant. So, let's see what happened. It does look pretty interesting now. So, I guess the one thing to be concerned about is maybe the pawn, although it's got 3 pawns on the B file.
Yeah, it's still not completely easy for white, I suppose. The knight on c3 is quite well placed.
Yeah, and I suppose you've got to worry about this pawn. I don't mean to move the bishop. That was a misslip. Bad pawn structure. Yeah, someone in the chat said it's bad pawn structure. This is pretty funny, actually. Aren't these called Irish pawns when you've got 3 pawns on the same line?
Yeah.
And then double pawn.
One of Black's pawns are isolated.
Yeah, they're all isolated. Yeah, you wouldn't want to take all the pieces off the board. So, yeah, it's looking quite interesting now because that B pawn is pretty dangerous, right?
Yeah, it is. I just think also the knight kind of controls white's bishop as well. Like it covers all these squares the bishop might want to go to, and it's just a key thing that's making things a bit tricky, I think.
Yeah, it's in a great place, isn't it? It's just stopping white from doing anything. So knight a3. We can just push the pawn. Oh, that's good. Now I'd be quite scared if I was white.
Yeah.
Black. Yeah, what's going on? That pawn is looking pretty scary, and from a position where you thought you were just winning a piece to this, it's quite psychologically quite scary. So what?
Yeah.
What would you play here?
What did he play? Is that
so he played sorry, you can't see too much. So he played rook to e7 in this position. Yeah, I don't know what you think about that move. What would you play here? Put you on the spot.
I can't. Is there maybe I'll just bail out with bishop e4 and then sack the knight for the pawn or something. Like takes, rook c1, king f2, promote, and then rook e7. I don't know if that line's perfect, but it's probably drawish.
Yeah, then we're still kind of grovelling for a draw from what we thought was a good position, aren't we? Because obviously these pawns are still going to be a bit of a pain, even if you lose one. We'd be grovelling for a draw. So something has gone wrong, and I don't know the exact time where this went wrong. So rook e7 played, and now I guess black is doing pretty well now.
Yeah, black did well to come back, for sure.
Yeah, well done, Queen Eating Dragon. But then something must have gone wrong later on. So here, black to play. Feels like black should be playing something that's not king g6. I'd be obsessed with trying to get something over here.
Yeah, knight e5. No, bishop e4. But sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a bit annoying. We can't go here because the knight's covering. So what could we do? Oh, what about rook c1, and then we get, at least it gets the rook off this annoying diagonal, and then king here. Oh, f2 probably better. And I don't know. Can we go like rook a1 now?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Or your move from before. But still, bishop e4 covers everything, doesn't it? Well, I don't know. It's an interesting position. So at this point, Victor's got quite a lot of time, and it's probably worth investing the time. Queen Eating Dragon's pretty short of time. And okay, so we did exchange things off. Black's got an extra pawn, but maybe equal.
Yeah, looks pretty drawish. heal.
No, that seems to have gone a bit wrong.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, white's on top again. That's the problem in chess. Things just go wrong, don't they, so quickly, especially with this time control in online chess.
Yeah, the H-pawn's actually just unstoppable.
Yeah. Well, that's an interesting game between two of the top players. How did you find the time control when you were playing last year? Did you find it quite challenging, or were you happy with it?
I found it quite stressful, online rapid. I played a lot of training games before the main event to get used to the time control.
Yes. Yeah.
Initially I struggled, but I think I was quite sort of in shape. When the actual tournament came around, I was quite good at managing my clock, just because I played a lot of rapid games in that time control in the week beforehand.
Oh yeah, it's interesting to hear your preparation for the event, which you won. Because we can't really have a slower time control because there's so many games to play. Would last all day, like staring at a screen, which isn't very healthy for under 18s or for anyone actually. So it is challenging. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, so that was a good game, and Viktor Stoyanov's now on 4 out of 4. So he's so how we've done it this year, Max, is if you get qualified today, you get through to the online Terra final, and then we've got an over the board Terra final. You need to get past the online Terra final. So still a lot of work to get to the final 64, and then that's going to be played over the board in October. So they're into round 5 now. So they're playing 7 games today. And let's see, Pawn Pusher. We won't make too many comments on this game because it's in progress. But here we have an interesting game between Frankie and Pawn Pusher 555, and they're both on 100% so far. Some pretty high ratings in the under 18s.
Yeah.
2400, 2350. It's great to hear that you were preparing and practicing the time control last year. Preparation is really important. Did you prepare against any players and things like that?
Yeah, I did a bit for Victor actually.
Oh, cool, yeah.
I know him quite well, so yeah, he knows what openings. I played this blitz match with him beforehand, so he knows exactly what I play. So I kind of had to be ready for him because I know he would be preparing.
Yeah, I forget now. Did you play him and beat him?
I don't think I may have drawn. I can't remember. I might not have played him at all in the end, to be honest.
Yeah, that always happens. You prepare for a certain person and then you don't end up playing them. It's a bit of luck in terms of the pairings and things. That's interesting. Yeah, I remember it being pretty manic towards the end last year. It was pretty stressful. Quite a lot of players got banned the night before as well, so it was all a bit interesting towards the end, but then we had the videos on. Yeah, we got videos going on today, but not for everyone, just for some players. We just did a random sample. Cool. So the under 14s is going on as well, and oh wow, we've got 5 players on 4 out of 4, so they need 5 points to qualify. So if one of those wins, then they're already through to the online Terra final. Have we had any games finish yet in that round? So how much chess practice have you been doing sort of as a junior? Obviously now you've been doing exams, you've had to take a bit of time out, but how much work did you do when maybe in the summer when you weren't doing exams after your GCSEs or something? How much chess would you do?
Probably on average maybe sort of 2 or 3 hours a day, I would say, on average. Some days more, some less, but I think the main thing is, that's quite a bit, but it's not loads and loads. The main thing is just to stay consistent and to do it every single day.
Yes.
I feel like some people might have one day and they just do chess all day, and they think, but then they don't manage to keep that up. So I would say, if you want them to train, just make sure you're doing it every day, and it almost doesn't matter how much you're doing, as long as you keep it really consistent.
Yeah, I think that's really good advice, because a lot of people like to cram before a big tournament, but then they're a bit rusty and if they're just playing every day and training every day, then you're sharp and on the ball, ready for it. So what competitions do you have planned for this summer then?
So next weekend I'm playing 4NCL Congress, which I'm very excited about.
Yeah, I think there's only 130 people playing due to the restrictions. I think you've got to wear masks and things, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's my first time over the board in a year and a half, or since the first lockdown, so...
Yeah, no, I'm a bit jealous, actually. I haven't played for, about 2 years.
Yeah, and then in August I'm playing the Northumbria Masters.
Oh, yeah, so the ones that are going on in England. Yeah, Tim Wall's organising that, isn't he?
Yeah.
That'll be fun. You'll have to watch out for the juniors, because there's lots of juniors taking part in these events, and they've got ridiculously low ratings.
Yeah, that's the thing. As I'm sort of kind of turning into an adult, when I was a bit younger, I used to be one of these juniors going around maybe a bit underrated, and now I'm facing myself.
Yeah, and I think some of them are seriously underrated because they've not been able to play FIDE games for 18 months, and there've been a lot of, well, not all of them, but a lot of them have been working very hard behind the scenes. So they'll appear with a rating of something stupid like 1400, and they're probably 1900 or 2000 or something standard. So well, let's hope you don't lose to any juniors. I'm sure you won't. But yeah, and I haven't seen the list yet, but there are quite a lot of adults playing as well.
Yeah, it was a good spread. Few GMs are playing, I think. Just a lot of sort of 2200s.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds exciting. Well, I wish you luck in that.
Thank you.
Let's have a look at the under 18s then. So yeah, we were just having a look at this game. It's live at the moment, so we're not going to comment on it, but it's interesting. So I guess if they win, they're in a very good position. So they're both on 100%. Let's see if any of the top boards have finished. I was trying to say to the younger children that the top boards don't finish quickly because they take their time. And what would be your advice to the younger players? Because we've got so many players that are extremely talented, but they just can't move slowly.
I think to some degree you just have to learn to control yourself, I guess, and sit on your hands is a big thing. I remember my first ever game with a clock in this junior tournament. It was this rapid game. I think we had 25 minutes each, and I think I spent 1 minute or something. I was bashing out all these moves just because we had this clock, and it was disastrous. So sit on your hands is something I still do to this day, and it is very useful.
Oh, do you do it when you play online chess?
Yeah, I do.
Oh wow, that's really good. So did you do it last year in the Terra Finals?
Yeah, I'm also online than over the board actually, because I play a lot of fast blitz online, so I'm so used to just playing impulsively, I guess. So I would say just sit on your hands, and also don't just play using the slow in the opening, even if you know the opening well. The book, just sort of relax into it is another thing I would say. It's easy to just play as fast as you can, but just be calm.
Yeah, I think that's really good advice, because I think the round, like the first, we've got the younger children this afternoon, but the first rounds, they're just so nervous and they just move as fast as they can, and then suddenly they've blundered a whole piece, and against a strong player, then that's it really. So they just need to slow down, and really, I keep saying, do not finish the game with 10 minutes on the clock, and some of them are still doing it, and they're good players. In training they can see so much, but they just can't resist making the first move that looks good. I guess it comes with age and maturity as well. But I think, that's really interesting to hear that you still sit on your hands when you're playing, because I think that's fantastic advice. Because on the screen you just see a good move and you just want to play it straight away. So having that kind of resistance and make sure you're checking your moves is important.
Yeah.
This game looks interesting. We won't say anything about it because they're still playing, but this looks very interesting. This is Victor and Alec. Do you know Alec?
Can't say I do.
That's not a name that's familiar to me either. 2366. They've got high ratings, these two, and they're battling it out. I played Victor in the British when I think it was the last British that was over the board actually. We had a really interesting game, but I didn't manage to win. It was a draw in the end, but I was completely winning. It was a great game. It was fun.
I think I was in the major local market.
Yeah, Torquay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a bit frustrated. I actually had a very bad position out of the opening, but he missed something, and then suddenly I was a lot better, and then I failed to win the end game, which was a bit annoying. But yeah, he's a fantastic player, and I remember when he was on the ECF Academy, he just used to do so much chess work, and he just loves chess, which is important. I mean, you've got to love chess, and you've got to want to practice and put in the hard work if you want to be a strong player. I think Victor's one of the heavy favourites this year, but we've got some other strong players taking part. Wow, there he's got 9 minutes 36 left in this position.
He's got 8-minute time advantage.
Yeah, I suppose that's probably crucial in this type of end game. Yeah, and he's got okay, cool. We won't say too much about that because they're playing. Any of the top boards finished yet? Nope. This game's finished. Let's have a look at this game. I don't know the players, but it is A21 against Toasted. And if anyone in the chat wants us to go through your game, just put the link in the chat and we'll go through it. So, I've got a Sicilian. Close Sicilian. I used to play this. It's quite easy to play.
Yeah.
Queen D2 and simple plans. I never used to castle. I think I used to go like Queen D2. And then if they castled, you can kind of go Bishop H6 and H4, and you've got some interesting ideas going on.
Yeah, it's actually quite dangerous for black if just the general kingside attacks. I think I've lost a few games quickly as black here when I was younger.
Yeah, and I think it's very easy to play for white because you just play the same moves. You know, before castled, you're just playing like Queen D2, and then you've got these H4 ideas, Bishop H6. You know, you don't need to know too much. And you, like you say, you can just get good positions very easily. But then once black knows what they're doing, I think I gave it up then because I thought, well, this doesn't actually lead to any advantage.
No, I don't think so. High levels, but yeah.
So, what's happening here? They're both playing pretty fast. And I think I prefer white. Who do you prefer?
Yeah, I agree. I prefer white here.
It looks like black's doing quite well, but I think it's pretty superficial. I think I prefer to have a knight on d4 than the queen.
Yeah, I think I really like white's bishop. It's just good potential to get knight to d5 at some point. But maybe it's not so easy. Maybe knight d5 now actually, because knight e3 is a bit annoying. And if queen takes b2, I think rook b1 is good.
Oh yeah, because then we've got rook b7 coming next.
Yeah. I don't know if you can throw in rook takes e1 first and then take b2.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. This is why players, you should be playing slowly because there's so much to work out in chess. It's very complicated. I'm really intrigued as to the how slowly they're going to play in like the Foreign CL Congress and the Northumbria Masters, or the juniors that have been playing like loads of bullet and loads of fast chess online. I wonder if they'll be able to adapt to playing slowly, because otherwise it's going to go wrong for them, I believe. Queen b2 now, so yeah, we can't go rook b1 because it's not defended. So
yeah, maybe it's just this is okay for good for black. I'm not sure. It's pretty complex.
Yeah, because we could go knight c3 maybe, although we don't necessarily want to do that. But I was just thinking at least we're threatening this. But
yeah, it looks like that could be pretty good actually. Yeah, I'm not sure at all.
Yeah, an interesting position. So the game seemed to finish quite quickly actually. So rook e8 and then rook e4. Knight.
Yeah, so I guess okay, they left the rook unguarded, so knight e3.
A nice little tactic there. That's the thing, so many games are finished by tactics. So you've got to be really tactically alert. Do you do lots of tactics?
Yes, I just try and do some every day. Like when not necessarily like simple tactics anymore.
Yeah.
So you know, Jacob Agard calculation.
Oh yeah, I love that book. Yeah, do you go through those?
Yeah, that's some of them are very complex.
Yeah, I agree with you. But yeah, it's a great book that actually, and I like it myself. Because the thing is, it's easy to see the best move, like the best move that looks good, but it's about calculating accurately and deeply. And I think
and he gives sort of techniques to do it and how to calculate it. It's very good in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I love that book. It's brilliant. Okay, so let's get back and see. Oh, Victor won that game, so 5 out of 5, so he's already qualified. So we weren't making comments because it was live, but let's go to that interesting position that we had on the board here. So what your comments on this position, Max?
Yeah, I think definitely prefer black. Rook on h2 is very well placed, as is the bishop. Especially the white's king is kind of in a bit of a mating net, so you always have to worry about rook f2 ideas. And yeah, the knight really can't move because of rook f2, and also because b2 would be lost. I think as black you just move around, maybe with c2, b5. It's difficult for white to do anything.
Yeah, just got to be patient in these positions, haven't you, and frustrate your opponent. Because like Max is saying, this knight just can't do anything and it's covering these, but it's a terrible piece, whereas black's pieces are all really well placed. So white tried to get some counterplay. What's going on?
So if you take b7, it's rook d3.
Oh yeah. And this knight drops. So that was a nice little trap. He's set, and rook c3 looks very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I guess just bishop d4 and you're going to, I guess, yeah.
And then everything drops. And
you could just trade into probably a winning king pawn game at some point.
Yeah, okay, here you can't even take the pawn because you're covering the knight. So I guess do we just swap everything off here? Yeah.
So.
And he just resigned. So Victor's now on 5 out of 5, 7 rounds today taking place, and this game is going on. Frankie against Pawn Push is still in progress, so they could get to 5 out of 5 as well. See who wins that game. Let's take a look at one more game. Are you okay to stay for a little bit longer?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so let's take a look at this game from the under 18s. I like to just get to an interesting position. Let's just skip the opening for a bit and get to okay, so what do you think about this position?
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous for black right now.
Yeah,
something tactical already here for white.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's ideas of knight f5, there's knight takes f6 as candidate moves. Anything else you'd be looking at here?
Yeah, something like knight takes f6 and then knight f5 looks very powerful.
Oh yeah, that was played in the game actually. The idea being that we've got queen g4 coming and then checkmate. Yeah. So how does black get out of this, apart from giving up the queen? Maybe black can't, maybe it's just game over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. He just took. Yeah. Oh, it's game over. So, to lose so quickly is a little bit. Yeah, it's not great because he's got lots of time. He needed to spend that at the critical moments.
Yeah, it's somewhere around here black maybe could have improved.
Yeah. White's got a nice position, but yeah, maybe just taking on d4, but yeah, it still doesn't look great, does it, for white? For black.
No, I think it's always pretty pleasant for white here.
Yeah, so back to what Max was saying earlier, take your time in the opening because black's got 9 minutes 56 and he's already getting a bad position, and then he starts to think when it's over basically, because now I think after bishop takes c7 it's game over. And that's interesting, he threw in knight e7, so yeah, black can resign now in this position. Okay, that's interesting. So that brings White moves up to 4 out of 5, which is a fantastic position to be in. And we've got this one game going on. If Pawn Pusher wins, then he'll be on 5 out of 5. Let's just have a quick look at the position, but they are in progress, so we won't say much. It'll be great to talk about this once it's finished. We've got lots of people watching it, 10 observers at the moment, so it's a big battle. And if Pawn Pusher wins, he's on 5 out of 5, and I guess he'll play Victor in the next round. In fact, White's offered a draw 2 moves ago after f3. Okay. So let's just keep an eye on it. It's not going to last for too long. And if anyone wants us to go through their games in the chat, just let us know. So, I mean, I personally would like to be back in this game. Don't know about you, Max.
Yeah, I think I agree for sure. See what happens.
Yeah, we'll watch it. With so little time, things can change so quickly, as I'm sure you're aware. Has that happened to you before? You're completely winning and then suddenly something goes wrong.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And especially in these online faster formats.
Have you been playing lots of online tournaments?
A few league games here and there, but not really, to be honest, just because of exams. So I've only really started again recently.
Yeah.
I think I played tonight actually in a league game. So.
Brilliant. What's the time control in the league games?
I think it's quite long. It's like 60 minutes each, maybe 15-second increment. You need to check.
Yeah, that sounds good. So we're just, if anyone's just logged into the stream, we're just following the highest board in the under-18s that's still in progress. Lots of people watching this game. Both players have got about a minute left, and I'm joined here with Max Turner, who was last year's UK Chess Challenge champion. And there's a great photo of him on the website with his cup.
Yeah.
It was all very exciting, the finish last year. I remember it. It was good.
Yeah, it was.
Were you nervous?
Oh yeah, very nervous.
Those last games, I was just thinking, God, I wouldn't want to be playing, but it's fun to watch. So King F7. Yeah, we're not making any specific comments on this game, just in case they're on the stream watching. But we're going to make our comments when it's finished, which I expect will happen in the next few minutes, given their time. What is Max's Lee Chess handle? Max, are you going to tell us that, or are you keeping it secret?
Python King. I made it when I was quite little. So.
Oh, that's a good name. Python King. They probably want to follow you and watch your games. I'll write it in the chat. Yeah, I just got a boring name, so it's just my name. It's easier. I find it hard to work out who everyone is, because it's like you've got to know their real name, their Lee Chess name, and then their stream name if they join the stream. It's like 3 different names. It can be quite hard work. Pawn Pusher is true to his name. He's pushing his pawns.
Yeah.
I couldn't resist but saying that. So,
let's see what happens here.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'll be really looking forward to seeing your comments on it. Question from Pratlack: are you a candidate master, Max?
Yes, open for FIDE master this summer.
Yeah, so what's your current FIDE rating?
22, I think.
Cool, so he's got to get it up to 2300, which I'm sure he can manage. Once the Strasbourg exams are over, it's so much fun to just go and play lots of chess, and
yeah.
Once you start playing, you just get in the rhythm, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So, this game is looking very interesting. I'm really looking forward to hearing Max's comments on it once it's over. But as I said, we're not saying anything at the moment, just in case the players are on the stream. But yeah, we've been talking quite a lot about the competition last year, which Max won. And he was talking about how he did preparation for the event. He played lots of games of similar time control so he could get used to it.
Yeah.
So anyone that doesn't manage to get through today, maybe you can spend the next couple of weeks practicing this time control. I mean, I would cut out any bullet chess and blitz chess and really focus on this time control if you seriously want to qualify.
Yeah, I think it's underestimated how important it is, especially in these online events, to practice the time control. Like, just go online, Lichess, and set up the exact same thing and create a game. Just play random people and get used to it.
Do you play in Zen mode?
Zen.
Oh, right. It just means you don't see anything at all. You don't see like opponent's name.
I have used that, yeah. So I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, I quite like to know who I'm playing, but it's quite useful because it gets rid of like the chat and everything. Just gets you completely in the zone for the match.
Yeah, for some people it might help to not be able to see their opponent's rating.
Yeah, I advise the younger children that, because they get they think, oh no, I'm playing a 2000 rating, I'm going to lose, and they get like psyched out before the game even starts. Whereas like if you just play chess, I always tell the story when I beat my first international master. I didn't know it was an international master, it was just a league game, and someone said to me, oh, did you is that the first international master you've beaten? I said, oh. Didn't even know, I was just playing the best moves. And I guess when he was offering me draws, maybe I would have been tempted if I knew he was as strong as that. So
yeah, I had read a story about I think someone made maybe 1700, and they didn't look at their opponent's rating, and during the game they decided the person was about 1600. They won, but it was actually the person was rated 2200 or something. It does help.
I've got a reverse of that story. There was this kid that was like something like a rook up in a game, and he'd read before the game that he was playing a 150. So he like ended up agreeing a draw, thinking he was playing a 150. This kid was about 60 grade, and then after the game he realised it was actually a 50 grade. So yeah, you shouldn't play. Choose your results based on your opponent's rating. You just got to play the best chess, and if you're winning, you just got to play on. If you lose trying, then at least you've tried. But you can't just agree a draw in a winning position, in my opinion. I never do that. I'd rather lose, and at least I tried.
Sure.
Yeah, this game is...
Not the opponent is the well-known sort of saying, and it really is useful to follow.
Yeah, I agree. So this game, Black's been trying to win, but it looks like it might be heading for a draw. We will keep quiet for now on the specifics of that, but got lots of people watching. I guess this is probably the last game going. Black is trying some tricks. Yeah, we've had Keith joining us to talk about like how he tries tricks in endgames. You should never just think, oh, it's a draw. You just got to keep going, keep trying ideas.
Yeah.
I really want to say something, but I'm not going to about this position. Right, it's a draw. Okay, right, well, I'm going to let Max take control. Let's go back to the part that was getting interesting. I'm going to let Max make his comments. So the game has now ended in a draw, so we're going to talk about the game. We tuned in around about... it's about here we tuned in?
Yeah, something like this.
Okay, so what do you think's going on?
So yeah, obviously Black's the one with the advantage, but you know, White's always, as the rook's played in the game, the bishop and long rook pawn, so White's always got drawing chances because of that. H1 is a light square, the bishop is dark squared, so you can always go for that ending as White. Also, all Black's pawns are on light squares right now, so that sort of tells me they're going to be quite weak, or potentially weak, so White's bishop has always got counter chances to take them all. That being said, f4 is weak. All of White's pawns are like isolated, so Black definitely has some chances, but my feeling is it's probably a draw, like right now with best play.
So in these opposite coloured bishop endings, you're supposed to have like two passed pawns that are like, was it 2 files apart, is that right?
Yeah.
To be able to have strong winning chances. It can be really quite tough. I mean, obviously it depends on the position, but it does feel like it's probably a draw. But you've got to play on, you've got to try all sorts of things. So the game continued like this because of this pin. I was thinking here it was looking quite promising, but then maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, I thought so as well, but I think White's always just got this trick, well not trick, but they can always just sack their bishop for a pawn at some point and get that drawn ending. But I will say one thing though for anyone watching is endgames, I think, are a bit understudied in general. When I was younger, like, I did a lot of endgame work, and I think probably a bit more than like my peers, and I did win a lot of games in the endings. So I would highly recommend just doing maybe a bit more endgame study than you're doing right now, because I won a lot of games just from a little bit of superior knowledge there, and I was always confident going into them. And they say opposite coloured bishop endgames can really, not necessarily here, but they can really show in general the difference in strength between two players. So definitely just study your endgames, because I won a lot of games just because players think it's a dead drawn ending, but I can find tricks. So.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? They think, oh, it's equal material, it's just a draw, but it's just not. Like, if you study like games of like Botvinnik and stuff, and Keith Arkle, who's been joining us quite a lot this year, it's just incredible how they can make winning positions out of games that are seemingly drawn. Yeah, the engine might say it's equal, but it's not equal, you know. And he's completely right there. Question, do you think studying opening is more important or end games? I know what I would say to that, but I'm going to put it to Max.
Yeah, so my opinion here might be a little bit controversial, but personally, I would say end games.
I think you're right, because a lot of people spend hours and hours and hours on openings, and then the next few weeks they've forgotten it, and it's just wasted work. But if you look at end games, you're looking for the principles and the ideas, so it stays in your head.
Yeah, and also just so you especially studying king and pawn end games, not only are you learn how to play them well, but they're really good for just your calculation abilities and spotting moves that you might not normally see. Same with rook and pawn end games. Solving endgame exercises is a really useful thing to do for me.
Yeah, that sounds really good. Alright, let's just carry on with this game, but I don't think that, in my opinion, I didn't think there were any actual winning chances. It felt a bit too dry. It was interesting what he tried though, but maybe he knew it was a draw and he just thought he'll do it anyway.
Yeah, I think as black you just have to move around and hope you can trick white somehow, which is what they did. So we tried this e4 idea, which it just doesn't work because of this wrong bishop colour.
Yeah, I mean, if white didn't know that end game and thought, oh, I can't take because I'll lose my bishop, then by going, well, we've only got one other move actually, haven't we? King g2, then that's going to be winning for black, I assume. Hang on, let's put the analysis board up so I can move the pieces. But if we went here, oh, it's still probably drawn. I was thinking maybe you could, but no, you can't. So it's still a complete draw anyway. Okay. Oh, we've got a game request in, and this person said his game was stupid. Right. Are you okay? One more last game, Max, or do you need to go? All right. Thank you very much. Okay, let's have the expert Max looking at this one then. And he's not happy with himself because it ended in a draw. Should we just go to the exciting part, or the not very exciting for you part? Whoa. So this looks. I just need to understand what's going on here, but interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, who do you prefer here, Max?
I think black. Right off the bat, king g6. Not sure. Queen d5 looks very strong.
Yeah, it's always about king safety and whose king's the weakest. And I guess here, yeah, white's is with the rook being down on the back rank. So,
yeah.
g4. Whoa. Queen d5, I guess. Yeah. That's got too many pieces heading for white's king.
Yes, f3 weakens the e3 square. Now the knight can join in at some point.
Yeah, so black did that immediately. And there's got to be a win here for black, surely. Oh, but we can't move the f pawn. That's a bit annoying. I wanted to go f4, but it's pinned.
What was if king f2 though? Maybe rook f1.
Oh, is there some kind of...
Yeah, and if king takes queen e6, And then I presume...
Oh yeah, it's mate. Oh no, it's not mate, sorry, I'm being stupid, but
I think it... Yeah, queen b1, queen c1, queen e1 or something.
Yeah.
Don't know if it could have been faster than that.
Yeah, but a win's a win, isn't it? That would have been...
Yeah.
So that's... Yeah, so king f2 didn't work, so we went king g3. And this... I mean, in these positions, you just know that there should be a win for black, so this is where you should spend your time. Although, having said that, black actually only has 1 minute in this position. So, what would you play here?
I guess rook g1.
Yeah, I was trying to get the queen into the game, but I suppose if you go queen d6, then this might be alright now.
Oh, queen d6, sorry, I missed that. I think that's just very powerful.
It depends whether... So, oh, are we just going to go into a similar type of line?
Yeah, well now and then this queen coming.
I see, yeah, that might just be winning actually. Okay, yeah, cool. So this is what happened in the game. Rook g1 and then rook h1. Wow, what's the? Am I being? I think I'm being a bit thick. Why can't we just take that?
Queen takes f3.
Oh yeah, yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Okay, wrong letters, don't worry. I talked about this in the inner circle chat this morning. If your opponent has violated the rules, you will get the point in the competition. So just keep going. The score won't be amended straight away, but you will get the point. So don't worry about it. And I'm sorry that you had to play somebody who violated the rules. We've got a lot of arbiters today, and we've got quite a lot of people on Zoom. We've got lots going on, so nobody will get away with using engine assistance. Right, sorry, back to the game. Yeah, I was being a bit thick there. I was saying, oh, what happens after the game? But obviously there's just a checkmate here. Yeah, very good move, rook h1 then, just exposing the king further. I feel like we're getting very close to checkmate. So queen d6 was played.
Oh, I thought rook h3 was the idea. I think that just wins.
Yeah, same plan that if you take it, we've got queen f3, and if king... Yeah, that's just completely winning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a shame to miss that. But then, to be fair, he's only got 17 seconds, so I better not be too harsh. So check, and the king has to go... Oh, right, because he probably realised he couldn't go back, so he played f4. Ooh, poof. What is going on now? We can't take it with our queen because it's covered by the knight. But now we've opened up this line, so again, I feel like there should be a win here.
Yeah.
Rook g1. Oh, there's no good checks here apart from maybe rook g1, but I quite like the rook placed here.
Yeah, I thought maybe just knight takes g4.
Right. Yeah, and then this knight's not defended anymore if the knight moves, which it can't really move anyway. We've got f4, yeah, and white's got no checks. Yeah, that's just game over, isn't it?
Yeah, g1's sort of a threat as well.
Yeah, okay, let's just move on because they might have been gone into their next round. So white now went here.
Yeah, white just won the night.
Oh wow, this game, it does end in a draw though. Just see. I mean, they don't have much time, so they're just playing moves. Oh right, and now this is the draw and end game. So yeah, that was a shame because it looked there was quite a lot of chances to get checkmate there. But yeah, interesting game. So yeah, under 14s, the 6th round is starting in 1 minute, and for the under 18s, the 6th round is. It has already started. So yeah, it's been really nice of you to join us and show them your plans and explain some things about how you prepare for matches. Max is going to be joining us at the next tournament as well in a couple of weeks, the next Gigafinal. So thank you very much for your time, last year's champion. And I'll tell you next time, but good luck in your over the board tournaments. I'm sure you're starting your preparation for those. at the moment, so hope that all goes well. And yeah, thanks very much for joining us.
Thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, thank you. Bye, Max. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we're very lucky there to have last year's champion join us and give us some tips. How many people are on Zoom? I don't know. Oh, well done, Queen Eating Dragon. Excellent. I think you said that your aim was to get to the online Terra Final, so now you need to move that aim up to get to the over the board Terra Final. After an amazing 6th game. Okay, I've got to see it then. Let's have a look. Max has just left us, but let's have a look at Queen Eating Dragon. 6th game. Oh, against Frankie. Oh, you're saying that because I knew just as I clicked, I knew what it was going to be. Oh, so yeah, no, fair enough. Congratulations, QED. You deserve it. You've worked really hard on your chess, and you've been improving a lot. So really pleased for you. And it means you get a break, and you don't have to play in the next Giga Final. So just lost 1 game. Against Victor, and in fact, as you even said yourself, you had some winning chances in that game, so I think that's a fantastic performance. Very well done. So that's, oh yeah, you still got 1 round to go as well. So try and end on an even bigger high by winning the last round. Yeah, well done to Aaron, who's already qualified. And yeah, that's really good to see. It's always nice. I'm just having a look at the chat. So yeah, you need 4.5 to qualify there. Okay, so under 14s, we've got got quite a lot of players on 5. Oh, they've already taken a quick draw. Yeah, some quick draws going on now for understandable reasons. People want to qualify. Let me just check if there's any parent messages. Okay, so we've got the there's probably going to be a bit of overlap because the other sections are starting at 2 o'clock. So let me just have a look here. Teams. So what we've got going on is, oops, I've joined the wrong group. I've got so many groups on here. It's funny. I need the Giga Final group. So where are we? Here we are. So we've got the under 12s starting at 2 o'clock, boys and girls separately, and then we've got the under 10s as well. So they'll be kicking off at 2 o'clock. It's not fixing games, it's just agreeing a draw in the last round to qualify. It's better to play on, but I can understand why people are doing it because they really want to qualify for the Terra Finals. So yeah, so there's going to be a bit of an overlap, I think, between the different sections. Because we've got round 6 underway in the 14s and 18s, and then we've got round 1 for the under 12s and under 8s starting at 2 o'clock. Okay, so I'm going to put a couple of quiz questions on whilst I just take a short break and just check in. We've got nothing else that I need to sort out. So let's go and put another puzzle on. Let's up the game a bit and let's put some harder ones on. Although, have we solved this yet? I don't think we have. Black to play. Okay, well, let's leave this one on because we haven't solved it. Playing in next week's under 18 Giga, I think. There's no Giga Final on next weekend. I get a weekend off. But there is a next one. In under 10s, it says under 9 top 3 can qualify as well. Yes, yeah, read the rules. It's all written in a lot of detail there. There are some qualification places available. Okay, so black to play. Who can solve the puzzle? I'm just going to take a short break and then I'll be back. Okay, no one solved my puzzle. I finished my orange juice. I'm going to take a bit of a walk because I've been sat down all morning, and at past I need to introduce the sections that are playing this afternoon. Wolf hides there with an answer. His first move is knight d5 check. That's not a legal move. The knight's on d5. Try again. It's fine, just yeah, we're in black's perspective, aren't we? So knight e3. Knight e3. Knight takes e3. Hopefully those of you that were watching heard Max say that he does some chess every day, and it's much better to do that than to do loads just before a tournament. Rook f4, and then king. If king h5, I guess you got rook h8. So king takes pawn. I'm not sure your notation's making much sense to me. So knight e3, knight takes. You want to go rook f4 check, king takes g5, and then knight e6 check, defending the rook. King's got to go here, and then yeah, that looks good. No, he didn't take the pawn, but it's the same thing. Checkmate. Okay, cool. I'm going to take a break till past because we've got everyone else joining then. I'm just going to go for a walk. Best of luck in your last game. I'll put another position on the board. What should we do? Oh no, it's a younger section, so I won't be too harsh with that. We'll just carry on with the mates in 4. So here's the next one to have a go at during the break. Change the message. Hello everyone, welcome to the Gigafinal 2021. Congratulations on qualifying. I'm now going to, we'll have a look at this puzzle that I left on the screen. I'm going to talk you through a few things and then we'll get ready for the competition that starts for you guys at 2 o'clock. There's another competition going on as well. The older sections were playing this morning, but because it's 7 rounds, we've got a little bit of an overlap. So I'm not going to be able to cover everything, but I'll just do my best. I spent a lot of time with the under 14s and under 18s this morning. So let's just have a quick look at how they're doing. So they're in the final round now. So the under 14s has got one more game that's currently in play. Remember, it's 7 rounds today, it's not 6. So they've been concentrating very, very hard since 10 o'clock this morning. And the under 18s, let's have a look at that, and then we're going to move over to the younger age groups that are taking place this afternoon. So the under 18s is in its final round, and we have 19 games going on at the moment. So well done to everyone. Just taking part is a big achievement, and to get this far again is a big achievement. Lots of people didn't make it this far, so well done for qualifying. I'm now going to move on to the section, the sections that are taking place this afternoon. We'll go through this puzzle in a moment, but let's start by looking at, let's go here. We've got, yeah, like I say, we've got a little bit of an overlap because there's 7 rounds, so we'll go through the sections that are taking place now. So starting at 2 o'clock, you need to be in the new group, the Gigafinal group. So the UK Chess Challenge 2021 Gigafinals. We told you that you had to join this yesterday. We are still accepting requests, but quite reluctantly. We've been working hard to try and get everyone to join before. If you do have a problem, please message the WhatsApp group. Pauline and Alex are controlling that at the moment to let people in. And like I say, we've got the under 12s and the under 10s this afternoon. So let's have a look. Under 12 starting in 25 minutes. We've got 175 players taking part in the boys section, and some strong rated players at the top there. It's going to be very challenging. You need to have perseverance because it's going to take a long time. A long time. I'm sorry, please send me the link for request to join. Oh, that's very late. Oh dear. I'm not doing the join request, as I said. You could try and message Rail Rules, but the best way to do it is to message it in the WhatsApp group, which Pauline and Alex are looking at the moment. And try sending Alex a message on Lead Chess, but there's no guarantee because the tournament's starting very soon. And we've got lots of things going on with the older age group still in progress. We've got some people on Zoom, we've got lots of arbiters, lots of stuff going on, so it's very busy, but we're looking forward to everything. And welcome to the Gigafinals. So anyway, let's get going. Let's do a warm-up, because you need to warm up before you play chess. You can't just jump straight in. It'll help to ease the nerves. So we were looking at mates in 4s, and I left this on the screen whilst I went and got a cup of tea, which I've now got ready. Oh, thank you, Go Jetta. He's been really helpful in the chat. So, yeah, who solved it? We've got a message there. Rook b7. Knight takes b7. Queen takes b7, mate. Slightly confused because b7 is here. I don't know if do you mean rook b6? Let's try and refine that so it's correct. I'm not sure it'll be finished by the England game, I'm afraid. I realised this myself, but you know what? Just gonna. I mean, the under 10 started. I mean, the older age group started at 10, and they're still going on now. So 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not sure it will be. I'm afraid you'll be able to catch the last bit of the football. Maybe you can record it and watch it after your chess. Tell everyone in the house not to tell you the result. So rook b6 has been suggested. So we're looking for a forced mate in 4 moves. I need the full variation, please, not just one move. So can we find it? And it's good to look at checks, captures and threats. May you please send me Alexa's Lee Chess account? I don't know I don't understand the question. Any questions you've got, you need to. Oh, Alex's, sorry. It's Row Rules. Yeah, we've got a parent WhatsApp group, the Gigafinal help desk. That's the easiest way to get any queries dealt with at this point in time. We're running quite late because the tournament's kicking off very soon. So make sure you get your questions in there quickly if it's urgent. Oh, is it 8 PM? Okay. Somebody said it was 5. Oh, 8 PM is perfect. It'll definitely be finished by 8. Sorry, I thought it was at 5 because somebody said. Okay, so if we solved this yet, come on, we need to warm up. People keep saying rook b7, but rook b7 would be going there. Rooks don't move diagonally. Got queen d6 in the chat by Bestmaster 206, king a7, queen c7. Some good detail here. Bishop b7. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice little trap. So we go here, we go here, and then we take here, and then it's checkmate. Very well done. Okay, let's do one. Well, we can do a few more. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, so it sounds like, from what you're telling me, that it doesn't clash. The football doesn't clash. You might miss the 5 PM game, or some of it, but you won't miss the England game, so that's exciting. Okay, white to play. Force checkmate in 4 moves, please. And remember, it's got to be forcing because black is threatening to checkmate you in 1 move. What should we play? I'm going to be around for a few hours today to go through games. I'm not going to stay for the whole event because we've got lots to get done, but please do stay tuned in. Put me on mute whilst you're playing, and you can come back and ask me to go through your game, and maybe you want to challenge me in a match. I'm happy to take on people in 3-2, but obviously not so they'll interfere with your tournament. Okay, so what is the winning move for white here, please? And it's got to be forcing. So I've had a suggestion of knight takes f6, knight takes f6, bishop takes f6, king to f8, I think, and then queen g8 mate. So that does seem to lead to mate, but you've got to look at all of black's options after knight takes f6. There's some other moves that can be played. Hi, St. Leonard's Chess. Bishop takes. We've got a choice. People are saying bishop takes, people are saying knight takes. So make sure you've worked it all out. And we've got bishop h6 as well. So we've got 3 candidate moves in the chat. Which one works and why? I need the detail right up until checkmate, please. If rook takes f6, I don't know which position you're meaning. Bishop takes, king f7. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that, Bestmaster 206, because you said rook takes. You mean after knight takes? Yeah, you've looked at some lines. I think you're saying after knight takes, rook takes. Yeah, excellent. I'm with you now. Bishop takes, king f7, and then you've said queen g8, king takes f6. That's very good. Very good calculation skills there. And then queen e6 is checkmate. Excellent, well done. Let's move on to the next one. White to play and force checkmate in 4 moves. So you need to look for forcing moves in this position, please. How does white win the game? I mean, the candidate moves that would jump out at me would be rook h7 and queen f6. So those need to come into consideration. Queen takes f6, rook g7, rook takes h7, king takes, queen h4. Checkmate. I'm just looking. So we said rook takes f6, rook g7, rook takes h7, king takes h7, queen h4. But that's not mate, because the king can go back to g8 in that position. Yeah, not checkmate. So double check. Yeah, well that's good, because remember, we're focusing on slowing down this afternoon. I want people to take their time, and you need to double check things. You're playing on Sunday in the under 10s. Okay, well, very best of luck to you, and thanks for tuning in. We're doing some warm up, and it's quite good. You can get used to the competition by tuning in today. We're doing some warm up puzzles. I'm going to be staying on for a little bit, but not for the full afternoon. I've been live since 10 o'clock this morning, and we've had we had a special guest. We had Max Turner, last year's champion, who won the whole thing, giving us some advice. The Go-Jetter is playing the under 12s, and his brother's in the under 8s. Okay, well, very best of luck to you. Okay, has anyone solved this yet, please? Knight takes g6, f takes g6, queen takes. Yeah, it starts in 16 minutes. So queen takes. What did you oh, sorry, you suggested knight takes. Knight takes. What happens after rook takes? Still thinking. Thinking is good. Thinking is really good. Thinking is excellent. I like thinking. Yeah, after knight takes g6, rook takes g6. You need to have an answer for that if that's what you want to play. There's more people trying to join the team at the last minute. Why do people do it? We sent an email saying they needed to join by yesterday, and now I'm getting bombarded with messages. Well done if you've done it already. Because we did say you can't guarantee that you can play if you don't join in time. Okay, have we solved it yet? Alright, Best Master has gone with queen takes f6 and rook g7, and then rook takes knight takes g6. The pawn can't take, the rook can't take, because they're both pinned. So in that position we would need to take with the f pawn, and then what are you playing after f takes? Try and visualize that position in your head. Queen f8, only move is rook g8. And then what are you playing after that? Hey, Fork Power, good luck. Very best of luck. Hi, Rubik's Cube. We're just doing some warm-up puzzles, and we are trying to solve this, but I don't think we've quite got there yet. So we're doing queen takes. Best of luck, Fork Power. Best of luck, everyone that's joined in. It's gonna be tough, but you can all do well if you take your time. Oh, okay. So Fork Power, which section are you in? When are you playing? I lose track of people's ages because how old they were before the pandemic, and then suddenly under 10. Oh, brilliant. So you're tomorrow, are you? Okay, well, that's great that you're here to support your friends. Brilliant. So, and you can get used to the format. Excellent. And also, I'm taking some challenges when they start, so maybe we can have a challenge for Power. 3-2, I think I'm going to play. But if you just want to stick to 10 plus 5 games, I won't play you at that control, but it might be a good idea to, as preparation for tomorrow. It's up to you. I think you're going to do really well. Okay, right, have we solved this yet? Because we've been taking ages. So we were looking at queen takes f6, rook g7, knight takes g6, and then pawn takes g6, and then queen f8. The only move black had there was the rook back to block. I'll take some challenges when the competition starts. No, I'm gonna play in rated because, oh well, I'll probably lose because I'm talking about the games, but it's good fun. I want to play rated games. Nothing there. Okay, then you need to go back to square one and think again. I'm going to be taking challenges at 3-2 because I probably shouldn't take. I prefer slower chess, but I don't have time to do that because people might want requests and things. Farm Sarah, guys. Okay, come on, guys. We need to solve this. I'm getting a little bit frustrated. You guys are good players, and you've not solved it. I'm sure Fork Power can put me out of my misery. Queen h6 looks good. Well, rook g7 would be my response if you went queen h6. Just challenge me, and I'll decide what to do. Although I'm not playing yet. Okay. Oops! I just changed the position by accident. That's a bit embarrassing. Oh no. Well, we already did this one, didn't we? Don't know why it's gone back to that. Yeah, we've already solved this. And then we went here, and then we went here, and then we went here. And then I went on to that one. Oh no, it's brought up a different position. I just pressed, I was just, yeah, the back button, I don't know, because I was trying to, what I was trying to do was get so many, no, it's not, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, we'll just have to, but I don't know why it keeps bringing up the same position. I do know the answer. Just wants me to keep going through it. Okay, right, we have to move on, but that other one was very interesting. I wanted to go through that with you. Okay, black to play. What should black play here? It didn't let me though, the Go Jetta. Maybe I was just being a bit silly. I've been on for 4 hours, 38 minutes now, so maybe I'm just a little bit tired. Okay, come on guys, let's solve this. Hopefully the other one will come back, or I might set it up on the board myself because it was a very interesting puzzle. I don't want one move, I want the full solution, please. Black to play, what should black play? Have a sip of my tea. I don't accept one move answers. Yeah, it is stamina. It's stamina, gotta keep going. My longest break was 10 minutes. We had Max Turner on the stream for a bit, which was great. He won the whole competition last year. He shared some of his tips for you guys. Okay, so let's focus. Black to play. How does black win? We all want to win, so you've got to know how to solve these. Fork Power, did Brandon announce who the best game prize was? I haven't had a chance to speak to him yet from yesterday's simul. Bye QED, very well done on qualifying. I think you did great. Fantastic chess. Keep it up. Okay, queen. We've got some answers. Queen h5, h4. Queen takes h4, sacking the queen. G takes h4. Rook g6. King h7. Oh, king h2 and rook h3 checkmate. So that looks very, very good. Very good. Wolf hide 3. So we just got to check if there's anything else white can do to defend. But after queen h5, the only way to stop the checkmate is to move the pawn forward or move the rook. But if you move the rook, then it's just delays it by 1. Oh no, actually you got to be double check, because we take on h2. No, just king f1 and then queen h1 is mate. So h5 and then queen takes. Oh, that's very fancy. Yeah, well done. Very well done. And then we sack our queen. Wouldn't it be nice to play this in a game? Opponent doesn't know you're going to play it, and then suddenly it's like, whoa, comes from nowhere. Yeah, who was that got that right? Very well done. Wolf hide 3. Are you playing this afternoon? Okay, how are we doing for time? 7 minutes to go. White to play. How does white checkmate in 4 moves? And then when the games kick off, I'll take some challenges. But just for fun, I'll make them rated challenges. When the game start at 2 o'clock. Why not? I feel a bit like I haven't played much chess. I haven't done much this week, apart from preparation for this weekend. It involves a lot of preparation. Hopefully you're all enjoying it. And please do send in your photos. Fork Power, who's here, he won a prize for the best photo before. So we like to see photos, because obviously I can't see you. You're playing in your bedroom or your kitchen. And it's always nice to see how you're getting on. Oh, William's here. When are you playing, William? Right, has anyone solved this yet? I'm talking too much. And for those who've just joined who are starting at 2 o'clock, if you do play somebody and it says that they've violated the lead chess terms and conditions, we will sort it out. We've got a lot of arbiters here today, and nobody will get away with cheating. Just won't be accepted. And we've got a lot of arbiters. We've got some Zoom calls going on as well, and don't worry, because the point, you'll get a whole point for the game. We hope to not see it, but it seems to be happening in a few instances. You got the medal, excellent. Yeah, they were sent out last week for the top places, so very well done. Okay, have you solved my puzzle though? Okay, Rubik's Cube, excellent. So he said queen takes f7, rook takes, e takes, king f8, f8 that way, knight h7, king e7, and then queen the pawn. Ooh, summer tournament. Oh, tell Alex. Can you message Alex on lead chat, please, William? The final one. You're tired, so you're not solving. Oh, I'm tired as well. I'll accept challenges when the tournament starts, but it has to be a rated challenge, because I haven't played many games recently. Need to warm up. Right. Johnny set up the CSA points. I don't know too much about it. Right, queen takes f7. Does that work? Good, excellent. Rubik's Cube did well with this one. He saw it all the way to checkmate. Okay, great. Yeah, please message Alex on Lichess, and we'll get it set up if anyone wants to play. I'll just write that. And take your time. You should know by now that that is my key message to you all. Do not rush. Think about your moves. Double check them before you play them, and you'll be ready for a good time. Some good. William, I'm not playing 1 minute. Absolutely no way. Sorry, it's not my thing. Okay, right. Let me try and open another tab up for the other sections that are taking place. So we've got the under 12s. We've also got the under 10 boys and girls starting very, very soon. So, oh, they're underway. Good luck, everyone. Right, I've got some challenges. Okay, bye. See you later. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stay on for. Maybe just, if you're playing now, just mute me, and you can come back when you want me to go through your games. Okay, I'll take a couple of challenges. Oh, I put goof luck instead of good luck. That was a bit silly. Okay, yeah, mute me and focus on your games, then come back. Okay, well done for 4 out of 7. Okay, right, yeah, I'll accept some challenges then. Hopefully I've not fallen asleep, been here for a while. Rook Warrior, I'll do you first, and then I'll play William Chen. So, I'm facing a Vienna. D5's got to be played against the Vienna. And then knight e4. If you did lose against somebody that violated the fair play, it'll be sorted out, don't worry, and you'll get a full point. Okay, so we are dealing with it now. We've got lots of arbiters present and sorting it out, so just be patient and we'll get back to you, but you will get a full point if that is correctly the play. Alex isn't responding. He's probably watching the Formula 1 actually. But I mean, I don't think we were planning on having a tournament this weekend because so many people are playing in the UK Chess Challenge and the term finished with the Simmels, so don't worry, I'll just play you William instead. Aidan, like I say, it's being sorted out, so don't worry. Just have to be patient with us. We've got a team of arbiters, but yes, if they've violated, you'll get a full point for that game. And if that brings you up to qualification score, then very well done. And I'm sorry that you had to play somebody that violated the rules. Like I say, we've got a team of people working on it. I've got international arbiters running the fair play team today, so don't worry at all. Any reason that they mentioned? Obviously isn't very keen to play chess. I'm not sure what we're talking about now, but anyway, like I say, I don't like to talk too much about cheating in the chat, but everything will be dealt with. It's just we can't do it straight away because we have processes that we have to go through. And are you trying to distract me? So I'm trying to play chess. This is the thing, and I thought I'll just make them all rated so I can lose loads more rating points. I probably need to get my rating up a little bit. It's getting quite low. I might have a chance to play some chess next week because we've got a small break. We've been live on the mega finals every weekend, but next weekend we don't have anything on in terms of the tournaments. So, oh, and we've got a summer camp starting soon. You can find out about it on the website, and I would love to see some of you join. We're going to have a great time. We've got some great things lined up for that. like I say, William, we'll get it all sorted out. Some of them are pretty clear. Some of them they might go to appeal, but we sort it out, so don't worry. And you'll also be informed of what's happened. So just got to try and be patient. Right, I'm going to lose on time if I don't hurry up. So let me... so who am I playing? Who's Rook Warrior? Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are. I'll play William next after this because I think I said I'd play him. As long as people don't come on and want me to go through their games. So, oh, I was literally thinking I could take on D2 and I forgot about the knight. That's how silly I'm being at the moment. It has been a long day. Final prelim would be your birthday. Well, we've got the summer camp. So have a look on the website about the summer camp. You can sign up for 1 week. You can sign up for every week. It's applicable to all levels of chess and we're going to have a great time. We've already been planning out all the activities for it. It'd be great to see some of you there. Okay, so how am I doing in this game? I think I'm 1 pawn up. Am I 1 pawn up? I don't even know if I can count now. It's been, like I say, it's been a really, really long day. I got up at 6 to get everything sorted out, and I've been on the stream since 10. So I'm a little bit sleepy, which is why I think I'll finish a little bit earlier today. 9 hours is a little bit epic. I have to spend some time with my daughter, who is coming up to 16 months. Okay, now my bishop's attacked. I didn't forget that, so let's go here. Yeah, who's Rook Warrior then? Tell me who you are. Who am I playing? You're obviously in the stream. And then after this game I'm going to play against William. He likes to wind me up, so I might not even put it in Zen. I might put it in Zen mode, William, so I can't see your wind-ups. How does that sound? Andy. Okay, Andy, apparently. Rook Warrior. Sloth chess. Super sloth chess. Okay. So, have you been playing in a competition this morning? You playing tomorrow? You playing now? I hope not. Multitasking wouldn't be good. Probably would be against the rules as well. No, my name, Sarah. Tried to beat the world record for streaming. It's 31 days. No, I like my sleep too much. What is that, like consistently for 31 days? Whoa. That is epic. Right. Sarah, it's my name. What do you mean it's your name? Andy. Okay, so I'm playing Andy, is that right? Hi, Andy. No. Okay, I'm confused. I'm wrong. I'm confused. My hair's going everywhere. I had to put the fan on. It's boiling in here. Really, really quite hot. Let's put the bishop back there for safety. I've got a pass pawn, so I'm not going to rush this. Surely I should just take that, and then your knight can get. Yeah, this looks winning. I'm not sure why you're not resigning. Surely this is a very easy win. We've got increments, so I'm not going to lose on time. Flag me? What do you mean flag me? What do you mean I've got viewers of 1-0? I don't understand. not going to get flagged. Because I get increment, so I can't get flagged. No, I was annoyed about my last move because I thought he'd just go king b4. It would take me a bit longer, but he didn't do that anyway. So it should be fairly easy now. Oh yeah, I was completely winning earlier and I went wrong, didn't I? This is what I do. I think, oh yeah, it's easy, and then it goes wrong. Especially when I'm live on the stream, because I got it so it affiliates with my account now, so everyone can laugh at me. Okay, that is definitely not stalemate, and that is definitely checkmate. Okay, Xander, not Andy. Okay, hi Xander. Okay, right, I think I said I'd play William next, so let's go with William. Oh, he's gone though. Maybe he got scared. I'm not surprised you got scared, William. Oh, it's saved on my profile. Gosh, that's embarrassing. Right, I better get this up then. Let's try and win against you. I'm not going to look at the chat actually, because you'll distract me. I know what you're like. Oh, we meet this again. You know, this isn't actually supposed to be very good for white, but it's good for blitz. And I think I just messed this up last time we played. It's actually supposed to be pretty bad. Right, so what am I supposed to do here? Remember, my memories gets a bit bad in my old age. So I just go here. Yeah, you are fast. You don't talk too much, or I'm gonna have to click here. I'll analyze some games soon. I just playing a game myself. Let's take that. You're normally greedy against me, so I'll be greedy back. Why not? Why not? Queen here, bishop here. It's gotta be. The thing is about this line for white is your development is so poor. Maybe I should slag the line off after. Should I go there, or should I go bishop h3? Should I go bishop h3 actually, just a lot better. As long as I haven't missed anything, which I don't think so. I really wanted to just hit the queen, but this probably makes more sense. I saw that, but I can just take this now. And now I just need to get this knight back into the game, so let's castle first to avoid any tricks or traps. And then game on. Need to get my viewer challenge score up then, William, if that's what's being published. I was just like completely winning that game, and then I decided to play a very stupid move and do too much talking. Bishop here. Hello, hello. Right, I'm going to go through any games from the competition shortly. I'm just playing a couple of games whilst the first round started. Was hoping there wouldn't be games that finished really fast, but as long as there's no scholars mates, I suppose I can cope with it. It's when I see scholars mates that I just get annoyed, especially in the Gigafinals, but I haven't seen any yet, so let's hope that there aren't any looming and waiting for me. You're supposed to swap off when you're winning, but that just helps him develop, so why should I? Just need to make a move actually. Stop being so pernickety about it. Otherwise I know what William's like, he'll try and flag me in a completely lost position. I don't want to be a victim of his flagging. Oh, 50 seconds. I start to get scared when I get so low on time. Let's go here. This knight's trying to cause me problems, but it's not going to work. I'm not going to let it work. Ooh, 30 seconds. Swap some pieces off. I did realise I've blundered a pawn, but I should be sufficiently winning for it not to be a problem. But I've got no time. What? I ran out of time? How does that happen? That's so unfair. This is like stupid. What do you mean, good game? Well played. Oh dear, it's too stressful for me. I thought I got increment. Oh, it's 3-0. You didn't tell me that. You tricked me. I said I'll take 3-2 challenges. You tricked me. I got tricked by William. That's unfair. I thought I was getting 2 seconds. Tricked by William. Oh yeah, and I lose 5 rating points. Oh, I'm not impressed by that. Right. I didn't know that. I don't ever play games without increment. Oh, not happy. Not happy. Oh, now it's saved on my profile. Great. Right. I'm not happy about that. Right, let's go through this game from the under 12 boys. Okay. Is it white or black that's requested it? I'm not too worried about my rating, doesn't matter. I will get some points back. Yeah, maybe I should get some points back in a moment. Right, ooh, this is nice. Well done, white. Just winning the queen, and then... Ooh, that was a nice game. Good start. Okay, anyone else in the chat that wants their game gone through, just put the link in the chat. And I'm happy to do it. Okay, I have to check these challenges. See, I'm not playing you again, William. I'm banned. You're banned because you tricked me. I genuinely thought I was getting increment. Right, who shall I play? I need to get... Apparently it's showing my score, which isn't very good at the moment. So who should I play? I'm going to decline William's request for now. Okay, should we... I'll start with... Let me start with Ritz, and then I'll move up. I will play you Rock soon. Let me start with Ritz. 3-2. Oh, my rating is getting extremely low. I better get back into it. That's because I got tricked by William. Naughty William. Well done if you've won your first match in the tournament. We'll check in on the standings shortly. Just playing a few games. Viewers challenge. Hungarian defense here. And anyone wants to put in a link to a game, let me know. Oh, there's a couple in there. Sorry. Let me finish this game and then I'll go through them. Well done if you've won your first match. You'll message QED what to tell him that you tricked me. And I'm sure he'll find that really funny. For the record, I was a queen and a rook up. And I do know how to checkmate with a queen and a rook. Oh dear. Oh dear. All good fun, I guess. All good fun. Anonymous chess player. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I've just managed to blunder a pawn as well. This isn't going very well for me, is it? Oh dear. It's all good fun. It's alright, I don't mind. Been on for 5 hours. It doesn't get any easier. Rook to d8, that should work. Let's play that. Should be able to win a piece. Can you give me a give? What do you mean fork power? I thought I was winning a piece, but I should have moved the other rook. Oh yeah, remember to subscribe to our channel. Yay, well done, you won chromed YT. Excellent. Subscribe to our channel. To get lots of subscribers. Okay, if you go on Amazon, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. And William, am I not worth the money? Twitch. Yeah, I will do. I just need to check if there's any games to go through. And then that's fine. I'll give you a game, Fork Power. I know you've been waiting patiently. Can't play everyone. And I can't go through every game, but I'll do my best. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. So please do. Doesn't cost a penny. Okay, right, let's focus on getting this game finished off and not falling asleep. At least I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Okay, I've won that one. Okay, I just need to see if anyone wants their games analysed, because I should probably let that take preference. I will close that game down so I don't have to see it ever again. Lots of requests. I'm going to play Fork Power, but let me just see. Right, who's waiting for me to go through their game? Put the link again in the chat. I'm ignoring William's requests because I'm sure they're just games that I've played against him. Please can you do, yeah, Chess Ninja, you've been asking me for a while. How am I blackmailing you? It goes to Johnny, actually. It's affiliated with his account. We just want to get the subscribers to the channel. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go through that game. Okay. Black is playing nice and safely and developing all of his pieces and taking the bishop pair, which is a nice idea. Ooh, nice move. Unleashing a discovered attack on the rook. And attacking the queen. Well done. Now black's ahead on material. So all black needs to do is swap pieces off and not allow his opponent any counterplay. His opponent blundered again. And now it's game over. Yeah, I don't need to see the rest. Woo! Well done. Excellent. Good game. Okay, who's next? I think it was St. Leonard's chess. So let's do yours now. Well done for winning. And you were black in this game. So French defence. Yeah, nice and active. Look at the power of these bishops. Bishop takes h6, surely can't work. And now black just needs to... Oh, what about bishop f4? That looks like a good move. Quite like that. What's white playing against that? Oh, you played it next. Cool. Yeah, and you just a clear piece up here. That's sneaky. So how's this work then? Takes, the rook's attacked, so we have to go here. And then, what are you going to play next? Take this? It does look easy for black to play. I don't know if there's a win here. Can't see a win, but looks interesting. Yeah, knight h4, but problem now is your king's getting into a lot of trouble and you might just be losing. So I don't think you need to sacrifice the material back. You're just completely winning here. We'll just go bishop. Let's even go here. Win for black. Let's have a look at what happened anyway. He was too scared to take it and blundered his queen. Brilliant. Knight h4 is better earlier. Okay, cool. So then we've got after... Where was I? So St. Leonard's chess and then go Jetta. You versus Max Pert. Oh, it's over. I'll quickly go through it. Not got much time. Okay. Problem now is black got f6. What about f6 here? Does that not just win a piece? Defends the knight. Yeah, he got the moves in the wrong order. Could have just won a piece. Yeah, okay, that's game over. Slow down a bit. It was quite a fast game. Rubik's Cube is next. Yeah, good move. This is good for white. Just a clear pawn up in the centre. Yeah, well, very well played. And now just got to trade some pieces off. Queen f3, okay. Now, yeah, rook e1 and then maybe d5 next. Watch out for the bishop hanging though. Oh, that's very good. I like that a lot. Just sorting out your structure. Yeah, and now you've won. I don't need to say much more. This is a great game. Yeah, very well played. Rubik's Cube 9. Okay, wow, lots of requests. I'm going to run out of time. Let's go here. Yeah, I do have messages. It's Sarah Hotline. Probably got loads on my phone as well. Should we have a look? Yeah, I do have loads on my phone. Just checking my overwhelming amount of messages, and then I'm going to get going with this game in the girls section. Okie dokes. So yeah, so queen takes b2. Now lost to rook, but you gotta make sure the queen doesn't get trapped. So queen c2 comes into consideration here, with the idea of going knight a3, and the queen is trapped, but then black can get a second rook for the queen. Oh no. Okay, not much more to go through. I don't need to go through the rest. That's just a simple queen blunder, and that's because white rushed. So I haven't said this before, but slow down. Okay, next is here. Black won this game. And I have to blitz through these because I've got a lot of requests. Don't play hope chess hoping your opponent will take it. That's not a good move. Hope chess is not a good way to get better. And he just ended up losing a piece. Don't hope your opponent's a bad player. Just play the best moves that you see on the board. Black is a clear piece up, and if he can keep the king, yeah, nice game, good. Okay, TM for chess is next. Let's just rush into this one. What's going on here? Queen e7, d4 here, yeah. And now, forgotten what you're supposed to do here. Should you just go queen d3? Bishop d3, I mean. Quite good, or queen e2. That's a whole piece. I can't say black's rushing because black's actually been taking his time. But a piece is a piece is a piece. And this is an extremely weak king, which we were able to take advantage of. Okay, well done. I don't know. I don't use stockfish, I'm afraid. Wow, too many requests. I think we're going to run out of time there. Yeah, don't spam. Don't write it more than once, because then I get confused. In fact, Thought Power, you're really helpful. Do you mind just doing me a little list of where I've got to? TMT. Okay, so who's next? I do think we are doing the Gigafinal hoodies because we need to find a new supplier, but we're thinking about it. I just need to have a look. The old supplier, I don't want to do it again because it's a lot of work doing it remotely. Rian RC. Okay, thank you very much. Rock. Rian. Can't even find it here. There we go. So this game was a game that Rian didn't win, so it's good to request games that you don't win. That's how you get better. So it looks well, because it's opposite side castling, lots of things can happen in these positions. I'm assuming white's going to go kingside. Oh, we just looked at this one. Yeah, we just looked at this one. I thought that was a very weird move, bishop a6. So let's go back to another game. Oh, I've lost track of where we are. Yeah, don't post it more than once. Yeah, Go Jetta, can you message my inbox that message and I'll have a look later tonight? Because somebody did say that about it. If you just send me a message on Lichess, that'd be really amazing. Okay. If anyone's in the chat waiting for a game, let me know, but I've got too many now, so I'm just going to turn it down, take them off. Blue Pup. But yeah, I don't know if they're still on the stream though. They might be playing. I just need to have a look at where we are in the tournament. So yeah, round 2's in progress now. In the under 12s. So we've got a lot of players on 1 out of 1. It's going to be a very tough section. I think the top seed was Theo, but I don't know where he is. It's here. Playing Oakhurst in round 2. Under 18s was won by Alec Hedger. 6 out of 7. Now, who won the under 14s? Because they clashed slightly. Let's have a look at the under 14s and then we'll move back to the events that are still in progress. Under 14s. Slimmington got 7 out of 7. Well done to Slimmington. And 3 players got 6, so well done. Okay, I'll close that down now. Right, it might be time for I'm not watching games in progress. Okay, feeling a bit sleepy now. I'll be back in a second. I won't even change the stream. I'll just quickly go to the toilet. Just give me a second. Okay, let me do a game. I'm a bit tired too. I'm not sure if I'm going to win this, but I did promise Rock I'd play him, so let's do that. Yeah, there's always Gigafinal 2, and Gigafinal 2 should be easier. Right, I'm now playing Rock, who's been waiting patiently and very helpful in the chat, and he's not played a William trick of making it 3-0. And confused me. Tricked me. Knight f3. I didn't know you played that. We had a c4, e5 last time we played. Don't know if you're going to try and transpose into a Grunfeld or something. I'm going to do this instead. Checking the chat. Right, I better not distract myself with the chat, because that's when things go wrong. Have a good stream. Thank you. I just said I was going to not distract myself, but then I keep looking at it. This is why I tell people when they play to put it in Zen mode. You just press Z and then this is what happens. Although I'm using two screens, one of the screens has got Streamlabs on, so that's not going to be shut down. Right, am I about c5? I think I'm going to go here actually. Oh dear, right, I'm going to end the stream fairly soon. It's been a long day. Sarah, can I enter the other one? No, you can't enter more than one tournament. Someone's trying to distract me, are they? Probably William. Distract me into losing this game, or distract me into... I don't know. I'm not sure what he's thinking. Yeah, subscribe to the channel. I want to get lots of followers. And then that will mean I will do more on the channel. So at the moment, we're covering all these events. And it's been, well, I think it's been going pretty well. Lots of people watching. Lots of bad moves by me. That's okay. I can cope with that. I'm enjoying it. I don't really like followers doing equal subs. Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, if you can subscribe, it would be better. But if you can follow us, that would be nice. And also, we've got a PayPal donation button if you want to be like that. Where can I find out if you've qualified? Well, the qualification scores are outlined on the internet, on the website. After today's events, we'll be going through the results, because obviously some results might change if there's any fair play violation. So it's not definitive until we've listed it, and it can take us a bit of time. So please be patient. Right, what's going on here? Right, I'd go here. My time? Oh yeah, I better hurry up. That's true. But I think I'm getting increment this time. I hope so. Yeah, I am. Rock's too nice. He wouldn't trick me like Mr. Chen likes to do. Right, I better hurry up though. That's true. I'll stop looking at the stream chat for a bit. How have I blundered a pawn? I'm just getting wound up by William. But look at that rook. That's just like powerful. I did actually see that. Thank you, William. Sometimes it's not just about points, it's about activity. And look how active my pieces are. I like my position, but I need to keep an eye on my clock. Oh, it's my move already. Gosh. Didn't even notice. 1 minute left. Oh, scary. Oh, I've got no time. No time, no time. Extremely complicated, this position. Let's go. Ah, no time, no time, no time. Oh, no, no, no. I have a really good idea, but I couldn't work it out. No time. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. I think I sacrificed too many pawns. Ah, what's going on? This is not going well. It's not going well. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Oh no. Mr. Fork Power playing well. That was fun though. Okay, well played. Oops, I did a rated game again. Oh dear, I'm going to go under 200, but it's fun. It's fun. Okay, right. 5.5 hours streaming. I think I will finish soon. Yeah, that was good fun. I don't know what was wrong, but Alex, I've been streaming 5.5 hours. I don't know, it was just a good game, but it got really complicated. I didn't have much time. I was quite enjoying it, actually. I thought, where were we? We got to this position, and I thought this was quite nice. Maybe rook d2 first, and then I didn't see this, so I've got a problem with this pawn, so I thought the only way I can stop it is by going here. And even though I know it's sacrificing another pawn, I thought, well, what I should have done, I think, is to pick up these pawns, because I mean they aren't very strong. Maybe I should have just played sensibly after I sorted this rook out, but I don't know. I thought f3 looked interesting, but probably not. Rook b2 after g4. Wait, when was g4? Oh, now. Yeah, I really wanted to do that, but I thought I was just going to get mated because of queen d8. Well, he's at least got a draw, but maybe I just need to cut my losses and go for a draw. Yeah. Oh, bishop f8! I didn't see that. Oh, no. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I missed that. Because that was what I was intending. Of course. Backwards bishop moves. I remember Alex had a 4NCL game where he was completely losing, and he just took the chance that his opponent would miss a backwards bishop move, and Alex went bishop takes queen. That was fun. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Get a bit sleepy now. Right, I'm gonna Yeah, I know it's simple, but not when you've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And yeah, okay, that would have been nice. I got fork powered. Okay, right. I need a cup of coffee, but I've got no one to make it for me. I have to drink a cold tea. Right, I think I'll finish at 3 o'clock because we've got quite a lot to do. Right, okay, some requests. Shall I play another one? Not sure my games are going too well. I did say I play Broccoli Brains because the UK Chess Challenge Club competition's not going on. I'll play a couple more games. I do want to finish soon though because getting a bit sleepy. Got lots to do. I've got loads of messages in the chat as well that I need to deal with. Right, let's see how we do against Broccoli Brains. Just make sure I don't end up losing and getting under 2200. That would be bad. Okay, I like this line quite a lot. So, not a bishop b. Oh, okay, didn't even do that. I can just take here. Should go bishop b5. Take with the queen, take with the knight. Probably the knight. He's got no bishop, so I've got no worries about f7. If queen f3, I can just take on g5. Let's just develop some pieces. Let's hope not William. Oh, Alice has just joined. William tricked me by giving me a 3-0 game and telling me it was a 3-2 game. So I was a queen and a rook and 2 moves away from checkmate, and I lost on time, so it was a draw. It's quite good you didn't have a pawn, otherwise I would have lost. That would have been even worse. Alex says, are you watching the Formula 1? I bet it was for you. It wasn't for me. I was thinking I'll get my 2 seconds and I'll definitely be able to win. Mr. Chen tricked me. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna need to take a break soon. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to everyone. You're all welcome to take part in the chat. We're just bantering around at the moment. I want to go and pin his rook, but he's got d4. What should I do? This bishop's not moved yet. I should probably get that into the game. I'm flagging. What do you mean I'm flagging? Oh. Ooh, now I can go bishop c5 because d4 doesn't work. Good. I was just checking my messages on my phone, but I should probably concentrate on this game rather than doing that. So I've got William laughing at me and I've got Alex laughing at me as well. He just sent me a message saying the fact I missed bishop f8 was ridiculous. Oh dear, what am I like? Getting lots of stick from people. I have to cope with it. How do you choose which rook to move? Well, it depends. It's always a big decision which rook to move, but I guess the one that, I mean, like here, kind of want to have them this position. I knew you could take that, but I have a little plan. I had to play c6 first to stop knight d5. I'm not worried about rook b7, I don't think. Maybe I should stop sacrificing so many pieces. Yeah, I think I want to do this. This was my plan. It's not a good idea to change your plan partway through. Silly Sarah 19. Oh, I think that's me on chess.com, but I haven't been on chess.com in yonks. I did it because I didn't think people knew who you were, but I think if you register as a title player, they get to know your real name anyway. So I should have just stuck to Sarah Longson. So I need to bring this rook into the game now because that's not taking part. So let's move it here. Don't know, Silly Sarah just sounded like a nice name. I'm not really silly, but I don't know, I was just in a silly mood, I suppose, when I created it. 1988, well, you can guess what that means. I'm not going to tell you that part. Oh, don't worry, St. Leonard's Chess, it's hard. It's a hard competition. Yeah, that is true, my birth year, so I'm pretty old now. Pretty old. 1988. Okay. Right, let's see how the competitions are going. I'm going to have to end the stream fairly soon, I think. Got a lot on. Yeah, impolite to ask my age, although to be fair, I have just got it in my username, so I don't mind. But thank you for being polite and alerting us to that. So we've got, yeah, lots of players on 2 out of 2. It's a very tough section. I think I will, yeah, good game, Broccoli Brains. I think I will make a cup of tea. I'll play 2 more players and then I better end the stream because I've got lots and lots to do. But I've had a lot of fun today, so thanks for joining. Let me make some coffee because I think I need it. I'll challenge 2 more players to rated 3-0 games. Sorry, 3-2 games. I need some increment. I'm not great at fast chess. So yeah, I'll put in your request and I'll pick 1 or 2. I'll play 2 more. So I'm just going to go make a cup of tea. I'll leave the stream on like this, I think. Be fine. Okay, who would like to play me? I'll do 2 more games. I'm back now with my cup of coffee. Maybe I need a snack as well. I'll do 2 more games. Somebody that I haven't played already. Although, I could do with getting revenge against Fork Power if he's still here. I'm getting mocked for that game. Yeah, just write and challenge me. I don't know who I'm going to play. I'm just going to have a quick snack, and then we'll see how the tournaments are going, and then I'm going to end the stream for today because we're back tomorrow. Oh, Alex just put a game in the chat. Maybe he wants me to go through it. Oh, it's still in progress, so we can't say anything, but it looks interesting. It's all about tempo in these endgames. Yeah, Max was here earlier. Max Turner, last year's champion. Okay, that game is basically over now. Tennis and chess lover I'm playing now. He's the only one that gave me the correct challenge. Your brother. I better concentrate. I've been playing some pretty interesting chess. I'm only going to play 2 games and then I'm going to sign off for the day because I've been on for 6 hours. I need to sort out some other things for the UK Chess Challenge. But thanks everyone for joining. Please do subscribe, and in fact, William, you could be helpful. William, do you want to put the link to the summer chess camp in the chat, please? We set up the summer chess camp, which I hope some of you will join. You will get to challenge me in the summer chess camp. I know you enjoy that. I'll do some simmels and some challenges, and there's loads of activities going on. It's going to be great fun. So William Chen is going to put the link in the chat, and then if you do that, I might consider playing you tomorrow when I'm live tomorrow, but not when you're playing your competition, obviously. Oh, Go Jetta did it. Thank you. Yeah, so we've launched the summer chess camp, which is going to be training, activities, challenges, tournaments. It's going to be great fun. Thank you, Go Jetta. You're really kind. So yeah, I hope to see lots of you there. If you don't do as well as you hope to do today in the Gigafinals, don't worry, because you can take part in the second Gigafinal if you're on a season ticket, or if you want to upgrade, you can upgrade to a season ticket and have another go. So this is my penultimate game. So I'm going to play one more game, and then I'm going to sign off for the day. Because then I would have hit the 6-hour streaming, and Alex isn't able to help me today. So it's just me, and I don't want to go all day because I've got loads of other things to do. You were looking for a lead chest here. Well, the Go Jetta did it. Yeah, it's on the website. Thank you very much. So I hope to see lots of you signing up. We're going to have lots of fun. I've got some special guests that I'm arranging at the moment. Brandon's definitely going to make an appearance, our international master that we use. Very good player, very fun with his activities and his studies. And I need to... Oh, I've got no time. I'm talking too much. Talking too much. That's unlike me. I remember losing to Felix because my phone went off when the rule first got introduced. I was half a point ahead in a tournament and my phone went off and I lost. I was very annoyed. Right, what can I play here? Oh, that's great, Mr. Toto. So, what's your name, please? I probably know who you are. I have an apple. Tennis and chess lover, you're definitely playing better than your rating. Oh, Joe McPhillips. Hi. Nice of you to tune in. It always used to be between you and Andy Horton to qualify, wasn't it? But I think you normally won. Right, come on. Need to concentrate. I'm going to lose on time again. A nice little tactic there. We played in the British, didn't we, Joe? We played in the British, and you played a French, and you did a nice C6 line. Right. Just don't lose on time, because I am a rook up. I don't really know why my opponent's playing on. because I mean it's increments. I'm not going to lose on time. It can be a bit strange to play on when you're massively down on material, but fine. Okay. Yeah, good game. I was definitely over 2100 when we played. No, it's nice for you to tune in. You never won the whole thing though, did you? I'm surprised about that. Okay. Rowan wants a game. I haven't played Rowan yet. Let's play Rowan. Yeah. Just be greedy and take this pawn. King's on a dark square, so there's no bishop h7 stuff. And now let's just take this, swap some pieces off. And yeah, I should be fine for black. So yeah, I've now been live for 6 hours, so I'm going to end the stream shortly after this game. Well done to everyone taking part in the UK Chess Challenge Gigafinal. Thanks to everyone that's joined to watch. It's nice to see some of our alumni like Joseph McPhillips joining in to watch. That's very, very, very good. He's a fantastic player. Are you getting back to some over the board chess, Joe? You're going to get your rating even higher? Where are you going next? What's your target? Right. So yeah, after this game I'm going to end the stream for the day, but I hope you've all enjoyed watching. We've had a lot of fun today, and I'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 for the under 8s, and I will be annoyed if we have any Scholars Mates tomorrow. It's the Gigafinals. I really want the standard to get a bit better than Scholars Mates, perhaps looking to get over 2450. It sounds good. So are you at university? Have you finished university now? I've forgotten how old you must be. Are you at university, and have you got any tournaments planned? Yeah, I need to sort some of my opening repertoires out. It's one of those things you mean to do, but sometimes you don't always get around to doing it. I think I sorted out a good line against d4 now that I'm happy with. It doesn't require so much work. And I'm just sorting out a line against the Caro-Kann, which I've always sort of avoided doing, but I've finally done it. Let's just swap this off because I'm completely ahead. Not many people fall for Scholar's Checkmate, but we always have a couple at the Gigafinals, and even more at the Mega Finals. Yeah, I love the Grunfeld, but there's just so much theory, I just couldn't cope with it all. Having so many other commitments, I just couldn't cope with the amount of theory. So I've moved to a semi-Slav, but I do like it actually. It's a lot easier and more comfortable for black. Queen b3 Grunfeld, nice edge for white. I like the is it called the Russian system? Yeah, I think it's quite easy for white to play, isn't it? Yeah, I agree with you. That's the thing. I kept getting bad positions in the Grunfeld against players that were a lot weaker, so I had to give it up. I think the semi-Slav's alright. I tried the Queen's Gambit accepted for a while. That was quite cool because people didn't really know what to do against it because it's slightly rarer. But then when it was on the, when it was all on the database, that kind of benefit wore off. So many good moves now. Not a stalemate because it's got a5. And now just go anywhere here and then rook a1. Okay, great. What do you mean no? I'm not going to fall for stalemate. I'm not that bad, William. Right, I've been live now for 6 hours, so now I'm going to check in on the tournaments and then I'm going to disconnect for the day. I've had great fun. It's been a good laugh. The under 12s is now well into round 3, so let's see how many players are on 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is very good. But they're still not there yet. There's a lot of games to go. There's 4 more matches in the under 12 boys, 7 rounds, and the qualification scores are up here. And there could be a lot more getting on to 3 out of 3 because there's a lot of the top players are still playing as we speak. Let's just check the other sections. We need to check out the girls as well. So where's my Gigafinal team? Here we are. Under 12 girls. So we've got Roxolana currently in first place with 2.5 out of 3, but I think some of these players might get 3 out of 3 if they win. So yeah, good luck to everyone there. Keep going, even if you're finding it tough, keep going. And let's check the other sections out before I finish. excuse me. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? So we've got the 10 girls and boys currently underway. I just have a quick look in the boys section. I've got a few players taking part. I just wanted to have a little look at how they're getting on. Lots of our academy players are taking part. I can see Theo and Kenneth right at the top on 100%. They take part in the ECF Academy. Well done, everyone. I'm going to be signing off shortly because I've been on for 6 hours. I've got quite a lot of extra stuff to sort out prior to tomorrow's event. Just having a quick look at some of my players, see how they're getting on. It's a tough section, it's very tough. Remember, the next one will be easier. Okay. So, oh, I'm too nice. Okay, I'll quickly look at Red Dragons and then I'm gonna go. I need to go. He's on 3 out of 3, so I can just blitz through it. Ooh, interesting opening. Knight b4. Interesting. I wouldn't be playing that move myself. I would probably take the knight and then take this. But this pawn does look very good now, and now the knight can go back to d5. Oops, I clicked the wrong buttons. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. Yeah, it did come back there. Brilliant. And now look at White's king. Currently really fractured. And now Black's done that because Black wants to get the knight to f4, start some checkmate threats. Now a nice rook lift. And just transforming into an easily won king and pawn endgame. Yeah, nice game, very well done. Okay, right, I'm going to sign off now. Thanks everyone for watching. I will be back at 9:30 in the morning as we follow tomorrow's events. Good luck. Remember, if you don't qualify, it doesn't matter. You can still qualify from the next event. You'll all be getting certificates for your performances, and like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. So bye bye. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll take some more challenges tomorrow. If anyone wants to play me tomorrow, just tune in and I'll try and accept some challenges.